Hey, good morning, guys. Zach here from RacingSimTools, and today we got a special event where the RSeat eSports team, we are trying to practice for the SRO GT World Challenge Endurance Series. This is the first major series that the eSports team is going to be doing as a team. So we're actually trying to do the AOR 9 hours of Donington as a practice race. So today we're doing AOR 9 hours of Donington. We are the NSX. It's the same car that we're going to be driving for the endurance race for SRO. Today it's going to be me, Jake, and Nick Alvarez Alvarado, sorry, in the NSX. Conditions are going to be a little mixed. It could be dry at some point. It's wet right now, probably going to be wet for the race start. We did qualify P5, but the car is probably a little bit slower in the wet. So we're going to have to see how it goes. But stay tuned. It's going to be a great 9 hours, guys. Thank you for tuning in if you're here at the start. Steve, glad to see you, man. Welcome to the stream. If you guys have any questions or anything, let me know. I'm not going to be in the car for a little bit. I have the third stint, so today we're just going to be kind of chilling. I'm going to be drinking some coffee to try to wake up. It was 4 a.m. this morning when I got up to get on the server. But it's going to be pretty brutal today. But let's go ahead and jump in the game. And I'm going to try doing one thing. So now I'm switching to full screen mode on my game. I can't see. The chat is just like really small, so I need to make this bigger. Let's see, how do I do that? I don't think there's really a way. Can I do like a pop out? Oh, actually, I bet it's under appearance maybe. Oh, there we go. Boom. Okay, now I can read the chat. That's what's up. Way better.
You fucked up.
I don't know if you guys seen the livery for today though. It's absolutely fantastic looking. It's done by Flack. It's got the RacingSimTools logo branding on it.
15.
Got the American flag.
Then
Pretty good looking car. We are in the 88 car today. The typical RST
5, 4,
number.
3, 2, 1. Yours. Did it work?
Yep.
Ah, good stuff.
All right, guys. It looks like they're getting ready to push the server. So we will be starting up pretty soon. I love Donington. It's such a fun track. It's going to be tricky in these conditions, though, in the rain. A lot of the curbs you can't use. It's going to be a little bit too slippery. So I'll have to see how it goes. I did do a little bit of rain practice, so we should be okay, but you never know. Looks like the top guys right now are mixture between Astons and Porsches. But we are P5 for the race start here.
I may have hit the wrong button.
For what?
I joined Discord. Another Discord by mistake.
Oh, nice. Oh man, that is some. Last night I couldn't sleep, right? So I did some laps before going to bed.
Fucking typical, innit?
And then my wife is on a
Oh, shit in
bachelorette
the
party, and she actually so I have the 5 dogs that are at our
Porsches,
house.
Astons and fucking Mercs and Ferraris up there now.
Let me mute the chat. Sorry about that. But I didn't actually go to sleep until 1, and I had to get up today at 4 to start the stream. It's just now 5 o'clock. So I had to get up at 4 to like get ready and brush my teeth and take a shower and stuff. So I'm exhausted. But that's what endurance racing is about. If you're not exhausted in racing, then you're not doing it right.
Fucking bullshit, man.
Is the race the same day as the free practice?
Yeah.
Yes. 2 hours later.
Okay. Maybe there's a chance then. You never know. But it will
Oh,
be
it
wet,
says-
I
which
don't
would
know.
suck.
Well,
It's
it
getting
says-
wetter.
Yeah, it's meant to intensify
Yeah.
Is there a
in the
time
next-
progression though?
just one times.
Oh, okay. Yeah, then it's probably gonna be rainy.
That's what's annoying because I joined like with like an hour. I think it was an hour and 50 left in the session, and it was pissing down rain, and it was literally saying right then the next half an hour it's going to dry, and it took right up until like the last 20-30 minutes when you're joined that it actually dried and was going to a green, a rubber track.
Yeah, that would have
And
been
then
perfect.
and then the popped up saying, "Oh, we're restarting it because one guy's got fucking joined in the wrong order."
Yeah. Yeah, so for those of you who don't know, guys, they had to restart the server because people didn't join in the right order. You have to join driver 1 first. So our our car is a little quicker in the dry, and it's a dry track, but they had to restart the server. Now it's raining really good, so we're a little frustrated, we get AOR, they're doing this,
ever
volunteers,
26 degrees ambient
but
temperature.
we still be a little frustrated.
Yeah.
Might have to turn the chat down. It's so loud.
30 degrees on track. No way.
Well, the plus side about the wet is we don't have to worry about that rear left tire. Unless it starts drying up.
Oh, if it starts drying up, we are gonna having some problems with the cars undrivable with heated tires. But we have break seats. That should help.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. When I did the wet practice, the temperatures were like, it was no issue. Even at like lower wetness level, which is what really
Yeah,
drives the
I
temps
did
up.
0.2 practice, but there was no other cars on track, so I don't know.
Yeah, it'll dry up a little bit with more cars on track, obviously. But even with,
Yeah.
I did the 0.2 practice, and it was, I think the temperatures I saw were like 50, and they would get all the way up to 70. So we should have plenty of headroom.
Hey man, don't say in Fahrenheit because I get scared, man. And 50 degrees. What the fuck?
I'm just gonna drive around to sector 1 so it registers that I'm in the car.
Yeah, sounds good.
Just in case.
Sounds good, man. Man, this.
Yeah, man,
I wonder how
you need.
wet it's actually gonna be. We're gonna have to see. Let's change this view here.
I like how in the description, in the sign up sheet, it says prediction sunny day. Bullshit, man. I am not buying it.
Yeah, we'll have to see. We will have to see how we do, guys. That's all we can do. What times are they doing? Ooh, 32s. That's quick in the rain. Might not be too bad, though. We'll have to see. We'll have to see.
My palms are sweaty. These weak arms are heavy.
Mom spaghetti. Are they pushing it, or I saw you said they were ready. I didn't know.
Oh yeah, because they were saying, "Are we ready, boys?" I mean, like, oh no, we were in the middle of the swab.
I think they're pushing at 5. We got a couple of minutes.
Oh, at 10 after.
5. 5 past.
It's already 5 past, I think, isn't it?
No, 3.
4.
Oh, my computer time's off. All right, guys. It looks like they are going to be pushing it here pretty soon, so hopefully we'll get started with the race. It's always never goes accordingly. There's always these little bugs
The thing
that
is, we're
happen.
gonna have like a 5-minute fucking thing anyway.
Yeah. It's okay. It gives us a chance to make sure everything's correct in the setup. I hate when it's like 1 minute and you're like rushing to get everything set up.
Didn't help me last week. It was 3 minutes and I still cocked it up.
Nice.
I set the tire pressures for wet. I set my pit strategy for the wet tire pressures and the fuel. All I forgot to do was swap the actual fucking tires over to wet.
Oh shit.
You got this, man.
Yeah, just be careful at the start. You know, it's gonna be kind of crazy in the wet, I think.
Yeah.
And the turn.
Be aware of the,
Well,
you instinctively you go for the cars.
Well, we've got Delkin and fucking Honzik behind me. So,
Yeah,
Ah,
and they're
you
gonna
got
be
this,
quick.
man.
Just block
You
them, man.
got
Make that
this.
NSX wide. Hey, what's up, Madley? How's it going, man? Should
mean,
should be
there is
starting
a
here pretty
track that you
soon.
can
It was supposed to start at 5, but they had some issues, so they're restarting. But I should be pushing it at any second now.
I was defending a GT3 with the Jag. Sorry, not with the Jag, sorry, with the Maserati.
yeah, but
To corners. You
There's
can just
defe-
make it wide.
yeah, defending, but you risk that chance of them missing the breaking point at one point and wiping
yeah.
out. So
Yeah.
I want to turn them down
to
just
be
a
honest,
little bit.
if it's just Delkin and Jade behind, and they're pushing me, I'll just let them pass and sit him behind them if there's a gap.
Yeah, that's probably the best call. You lose less time.
Oh, yeah.
Because we're not going to be able to compete with the Porsches and the
I
Astons
mean, we are
in the
not
wet.
gonna, like, we can probably compete, but we are not gonna win the race at 8 hours and 45 minutes, you know?
Oh, so they said forwarding in 1 more minute, so hopefully here pretty soon. Sorry if you guys can
Make
hear my
sure
dogs,
you,
guys.
um,
They're
set some nice pressures.
they have to sit in
Maybe
here
let
because
us
my wife's
know
gone.
what you put so we can
So I got all 5 dogs in the
you
cat,
do about,
and I'm trying to do an endurance race.
200 pressures.
Yeah, I think we're at 28.5 at the minute. I think I'm just gonna run that because I think it's gonna be really wet at the start because there's technically
Yeah,
there's
it's
gonna
gonna
be
increase rain in 30 minutes at least, so...
yeah, there's gonna be increased rain plus there's gonna be no one on the track for that, so it's gonna be like puddles and stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and then we can just adjust on the. Did you put the pressures, or you said 28.5? I just thinking, so we know.
Right, there's some rain in this session, so watch out for slippery curves and remember to brake earlier.
Look at all those Porsches at the start.
Oh my god. Oh, this is gonna be spicy.
It's like a reverse grid in some ways.
So I'm going to 27.5 wet pressures.
Yeah.
Maybe a bit lower. You were in the 32s, weren't you?
Well, we were pitting early anyway. as
Oh,
soon as it,
well, look at the weather, dude. It's in 30 minutes. The rain stopped. It's slowing down.
yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, I'd go
Yeah,
lower
might
for
be
sure.
worth to have lower, yeah.
What are you thinking?
It's hard to say
Hope
because it's gonna be
PSI
wet at the
down,
start.
Honestly. So the thing is, I usually use 29.5 and 30. So you are gonna be on that nice spot too, anyway.
I would just I just do 28 because we know 28.5 on the 40% was pretty close, and I don't know what the wetness is right now, but it's gonna.
But that was 30. They were 32 psi. 32 psi.
Okay.
In that practice.
We'll go
28.
do the practice and then like 0.5 less basically is what I would probably go with.
I will go with that whole PSI.
Yeah, I've gone down to 26.5
Okay.
because it's it's gonna.
It's gonna dry up hard,
Yeah.
and we want to extend that stint.
Yeah, true.
We want to extend it as much as we can.
Yeah, you go
so
with
we can
the best
go
call
one
speed.
stop
You
less.
know,
Oh yeah.
you're the one driving the car, so how sketchy you want it to be at the start is totally your call.
We're just amateur engineering you.
So the starting dry pressures are 26.6,
Okay, 26.6.
27.2.
One second, let me write these down.
You know the knapsack?
Yeah, one sec.
Ah, okay.
Okay, go.
26.6, 27.2, 25.9, 26.4.
6.6, 7.2, 5.9, 6.4.
That's
Alright.
the dry pressures.
All right, I'll put it in the Discord.
Good stuff.
All right, guys, we are getting ready to go.
Put some extra fuel.
Getting pumped.
You know the good thing is you have the Porsches in front, so they're gonna have a really good start, and the Astons behind, so they're probably gonna have a really bad start. So it's a nice cushion to have.
I'm just posting the pressures in the AOR 9-hour chat. We can just use that as our
Yeah.
working chat.
Yeah. Yeah.
I wonder
Oh
if
man,
anyone.
excitement.
I wonder if anyone's gonna risk it.
Hey,
Road
thanks,
dries.
Madly. Appreciate it, man. That'd be
I
a
don't
hell of a
think it's
gamble.
No, I don't think it's worth it.
It'd be
I-
suicide at the start, but it
You
might
are gonna
pay
get
off later.
fucked at the start. Yeah.
Okay, man, you got 40 seconds. You got the setup loaded and everything set?
Yeah, 26 psi all around.
Wet tires.
An extra lap for formation. Fuel.
Wet tires.
Fuel we don't need that much anyway, though. I think 70 liters will cut.
Okay, 20 seconds, man. Good luck. Get in the car.
Good luck, mate. Yeah. Have fun. Alright, the first drive. The track should dry up pretty quickly, though.
Yeah, I'd imagine it would. This is gonna be the first lap or two. That's gonna be kind of sketch.
Yeah. Remember to change the DC, rebias, everything you need.
Yeah. I was using TC 5 speed, but obviously use whatever feels
Yeah.
good.
DC off, what a man, man.
Pro right there.
No, I changed it on my dial, so my dial's pointing the other way. So I reset my dial back to 0 and changed it in the electronics.
All right, guys, here we go. Let's do this thing. So we're spotting for speed, so we're gonna have it in this view just for the first part of the race, and we'll swap
you
to
can
the.
see if anyone's starting to
broadcast
rise,
views.
you'll still have the Pirelli logo on the side.
How much fuel do you have?
114 litres.
Ah, okay. I thought you were gonna start with less.
I feel the fuel works better, heavier tank in the wet.
Oh, right. Yeah, because if we start with normal fuel, like with low fuel, so it's gonna be different. So. Good shit, man. I didn't think about it.
All right, man.
With the fucking Porsche Cup in front.
Yeah, that's what it looks like, dude. Like up front, it's just all portions.
It's okay, man. As I say, they're gonna have a really good start. The Astons are gonna have a really bad start. We can be safe for D1, perhaps. Take care, man, and remember the cars.
All right, man. Good luck. Have fun. Remember to breathe. Hey, what's up, Baro? How's it going, man? Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of different strats, I think, going on. That's actually a good point. So we'll have to see how it goes. It's definitely kind of throwing a wrench in it that that it's gonna be drying up pretty soon. So I'll have to see.
Green light. Give it all you got.
Pretty good. Thanks, everyone. Are you racing a roll? Are you guys in the AOR for this race, or are you just hanging out for today? Getting ready to call a crash out because I feel like one's coming up into the hairpin. Stay outside, stay outside. Darren's on the inside. Jerry's on the outside. Good job, man. Good job.
Good save, man. Good save.
Darren came in hot and took out that Mercedes.
3 seconds of damage.
Undrivable.
That was a little bit scary, guys. A little bit scary. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, we're using this as a practice for the GT World Challenge Endurance races, Errol. So this is like our first like team event for this group. This is the team that we assembled for the GT World Challenge. So we wanted to get a race under our belt before we actually started competing for the endurance. So we're doing this as a practice run. Yeah, it's crazy. You can already see there's a dry line forming through here. See what the weather's doing. Should be slowing down, so it's going to start going dry pretty quick. Yeah, they actually, so for the America, they actually lowered the price. We have 2 teams that were entered into it, so I entered both RST Red and RST Black. This is the black team, which is why the livery's black. But they lowered it because GT World Challenge America didn't get enough sign up, so they lowered it from 500 euros to 200 euros. So it wasn't actually too bad for us. But I know it was pretty expensive for a lot of groups. I know that's why, a lot of people didn't really sign up for it. Doing a great job, man. Great job.
I did some scouting. Seems like Jardio tires are overheating like crazy.
Oh, you watching this stream?
Yeah. They have a wet setup.
Interesting. That could play to our advantage if they were banking on more rain because it's going to be drying up, you know?
Yeah, I see that he's trying to cool down the tires.
So the real question is, when the rain stops, do you want to stay in the car speed, or do we want to go ahead and swap to Nick and when we go to the dries? It's kind of your call.
I'll go whatever.
Yeah, let's see how far we get into the sun, I guess.
I could stay in it. It'll probably get rid of that little end, you know, little mini stint at the end.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, yeah.
But that could be good. Sure, we are around the same time, so.
Let me check the schedule because I know Nick had to. He couldn't do the last hour, so I just want to see how that would affect that.
I'm in for the last hour and a little stint at the end.
Okay,
Yeah.
so it would be no effect. All right, guys, pretty nice little start here. Holding P6 pretty nice. We're getting pressure a little bit from Darren. By the way, Dalking's on lower fuel. They went lower fuel because they figured it'd stop raining kind of early, so just mindful of that. It's gonna be quicker.
Yeah, and it might be worth it to let him go, to be honest. If there is a gap, to not get overtaken by the Mercedes.
All right, let's switch to broadcast for you guys. Yeah, Errol, if you actually go back to the video, I actually posted a template that you could copy. So there's a link in the description. If you just go to that, you can click it, and then what you'll do is it'll pull up the Google Drive, the Google Sheet, and all you need to do is click on File, Make Copy, and it'll make a copy on your Google Drive, and then you can like edit it however you want. So just a little bit of a heads up.
Race after this, I think we are gonna be.
So just a little bit of a heads up. We are talking about adding some kind of like team management to RST that would allow you to basically like upload your setups for a team, and like you would see like the different versions and stuff. And then on top of that, you could like associate data with RST with it, so you could see like all your different setups and look at the data for each setup that you've collected. And then we've been talking about adding like an endurance or an endurance stint schedule, like the one we use for our esports team, adding it, and then also like a setup sheet for every setup that you upload, so that you guys can coordinate for like team events better. So just be on the lookout for that. We'll probably start working on that probably in the next like few weeks or whatever, but it's definitely something that we've been kind of talking about. Look like speed kind of locked up going through the chicane there. Hey, what are you doing? Sorry guys, my little dog in here is like chewing on stuff. Definitely is looking pretty dry, so it's gonna be drying up pretty damn quick, I think. Yeah, so Errol, we have a pretty fancy one for the RST esports team. Basically, you enter your team members and you enter like when the race starts, what that stint, like average stint time is, so like your max driver stint time, and then you enter like what everyone's time zone is, and it literally like you can schedule it, which is really nice. but then it also tells
Can't
you
see
like your local
hot-
time, what
hot solid on.
when you're jumping in the car and stuff. It's really nice. That's why we were thinking about making it public, because I
Oh,
think a
yeah.
lot of people would really like it.
You can't
So,
see
yeah.
it on the.
Are they still green?
Orangey green.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's gonna be drying up pretty quick. I mean, it's already like in the next 10 minutes. It says no rain. It looks like a pretty good dry line now.
Yeah, but seems like everyone's having more problems than us with the tires.
Yeah, I've just turned the traction up just to keep it from spinning up
Yeah.
as much.
Yeah, good idea. God, I love our livery though, man. That thing looks so good, doesn't it? That like little like black and red web with the red accents. This looks so awesome. I love it. So we have a. Hey Steve. Yeah. So we do have race room supported by RST. It is we actually, the developers of race room, Alex, he actually uses RST to help them validate some of the physics in race room. So I like to think it's pretty good. We have a pretty good working relationship with the dev group at Sector 3, so we're constantly trying to work with them to get new data and stuff like that exposed in the shared memory. So yeah, we're always looking for new things to add too. So so I don't know if you guys knew this, we just deployed a pretty big update. A lot of cool, like nice little things, like it'll highlight your fastest lap and stuff like that. But the big thing is we have broadcast, the ability to broadcast your data streams now. So you can collect data and then you can like create a room on the server, and then other people can connect to your room on the server. And what will happen is as you complete laps, they will also get your data. So it's kind of nice for like endurance races. Unfortunately, we can't use it with Speed because his internet, he's like lives out in the country, so he has like a really bad internet connection. So he can't like do it because it causes a little bit of latency. But it's really nice. Like you can monitor the data while people are doing laps on track. Makes it easy to figure out like what pressures and stuff they're at. But yeah, we're constantly trying to do updates and just figure out ways that we can add value. Like I said, we're trying to make that new team management system, because RSC is kind of getting to a place where we're pretty happy with it. So we're trying to find and think of other tools that might be useful. Yeah, Errol. So you do need RST because you have to have the app open. I know we have been getting requests for people to be able to like view it, like somehow people could share, but it's just, I don't know how I would code that, because to be able to like view the data and manipulate it, you would also need the tool. Maybe we can make it to where it doesn't record data. I don't know. We'd have to figure that out. But right now, everyone basically the way it works is RST client connects to RST clients. So you do have to have RST to like be able to, you know, use the game and manipulate it. If you have any ideas, let me know, Earl. I totally see the want to be able to broadcast to a team that might not all be using RST. But right now, this was just like the first implementation of it. Yeah, team license would be all right. We might have to think about that. You can also, so this is kind of a fun fact. Right now, Earl, what you can also do is, I know a lot of people, they like to record data on another computer. And obviously with ACC being shared memory, you have to run RST on the same computer as the game. But with this new broadcast functionality, you can load up your RST on the gaming computer and then RST on your other computer that you want to get data on that's not connected. And you can connect on the broadcast server, and you can use it to like basically get data on your other computers, which is actually really nice. I actually use that quite a bit. Once I figured out you could actually do that. I swear, this new puppy we have finds stuff like out of nowhere. She just found a sock. I have no idea where she got that from.
They are talking about our ping already.
Oh, dang. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't know if we would ever be able to make it RST in its current like form Mac compatible because it relies on the .NET framework, which means you have to have Windows. We have been talking about turning RST into a web app though, where basically you would download like a client, like a little thing to your computer that it would just be like a lightweight app that basically just records the data and uploads it to the server. And then to view the data, you would just go to like a web browser, and it would still function almost the exact same way as how RC works. It's just you would be using a browser to navigate. That way,
they're not cooking their tires.
that way you could do it on different computers and stuff like that. And it could also different types of computers, like like your phone or whatever. So we have been like talking about that, but that would be
Done
pretty
right
far away
now.
because it's like a complete overhaul. Yeah, like Pitwall, pretty similar. Yeah, it's just a good way to get like multiple compatibility, and we did ask the Discord community if they would like a web app, and everyone said no, but I don't know if they actually knew what that meant, so we'll probably revisit it again at some point. Hey. Looks like we are kind of falling off the pace just a little bit here. Those Porsches and Astons are just super fast in the rain. If it dries up, I think we'll pick up some pace here, though, so hopefully it dries up pretty soon. Looks like we're getting a little bit of pressure from this this Audi here. Let's follow on board. Man, our car looks cool from behind. It's like all black with the RacingSimTools.com on the banner. It's pretty sick. Yeah, exactly, Errol. Exactly. That's why I brought it up. Like everyone could stream data to the database, but only like people that have like a subscription like actually could like manipulate it or whatever. Like that would be pretty slick. We could also do that with the RST currently. I didn't think about that. We could just make like a lightweight app that basically just like is the GUI is just like what the broadcast server looks like. It's just like a connection, and then once you connect it just sends the data. We could do that, but the web app is ultimately eventually what we'll want to do, to be completely honest. You can tell we're just, I bet we're getting in the TC a little bit. Because it looks like these guys are getting better runs out of these exits here. Once we got a way better run there. We went for the Honda because the SRO GT World Challenge America Series. It's Bathurst, Mons, and Laguna Seca, and those tracks are pretty decent for the Honda, to be honest, especially Bathurst. So that's the main reason we went with Honda.
Raining.
And the reason we did Honda for this race was to practice for the GT World Challenge. So one is figuring out how do we talk as a team, what communication styles does everyone prefer, just working as a team basically, just as a practice race. But then the second big part is to pick up any like data points about the car, like things that we wish we would have known. Like, hey, after so long it gets kind of sketchy or things like that. We're just trying to get more data points so that when we go into SRO World Challenge, it's more routine, right? It's not like discovery work. Yeah, it's definitely a cannon at Bathurst, and it's pretty decent at Monza, honestly, too. Another thing too is the Honda HPD team. They are all running Hondas, and they're in SRO GT World Challenge Endurance. And in the sprint, they've been getting like not very strict BOPs. So we're hoping to ride their curtails in terms of like being able to not get BOP'd too hard. Oh, he just died. Nice. Great job, man. He just made a mistake.
Just come say
Yeah.
slicks are optimal.
Nice. Yeah, whenever you think you can switch to him, just make that call.
Track is still damp, so the curves should still be dangerous. Just keep that in mind.
Yeah, I'll call out what the leaders are doing to see. Yeah, they're all staying out. All right, let's see what everyone does here, guys. This battle, man, right, is crazy. For 2, 3, and 4.
Track is greasy.
Man, this is gonna end in tears. Look at this battle between these two guys. This is insane. This battle at the front's gonna end in tears.
I hope so.
There are two and 3 are coming in, and 3 just killed 2 in the pit entry.
Hey, Sassy!
Sorry about that, guys. My cat was getting the puppy. Freaking, what a jerk.
I think the guys ahead are gonna pit on this lap.
I hate that you don't get any data on here. For the shared memory. Yeah, everyone's pitted speed.
Yeah.
Great entry, great entry.
Yeah, nice job, man.
Yeah, great job.
One more now on the dries. Keep it clear of the cars from now.
I'm taking the repair as well.
Yeah, might as well.
Good call. Good call.
Yeah, it was a little bit more snappy just with that little bit on the rear.
It's already done long races, to be honest. Especially with extra damage, you can damage the suspension easier.
All right, we're gonna call this out
I
for him.
think the Audi did not pit, so
Yeah, he stayed out.
you might not even lose the position.
All right, looks like you're gonna be pretty clear coming out. Yeah, wide open, wide open.
Yeah, just mind the brake bias and the DC.
All right, here we go, guys. Good to go. Man, let's see. Be interesting to see where we come out here because I feel like a lot of people stayed out, so that's why we lost a good amount of positions here. Matt was in P3. Be interesting to see where we end up. Matt, who's in P, like right in front of you right now, he was in P3 before he pitted.
Her ping really looks scary, man. It goes nice green, then yellow, red.
I don't know if you guys can see the puppy. This is Junie Bug. Hi, June. She wants to cuddle. She's like under my rig. She's still like in that puppy phase where she still like needs like the affection, you know? Like she wants to cuddle and stuff, which is cool. It's like the main reason I like puppies. Yeah, she's a foster that we've had just for the past like week or two. My wife, she fosters dogs. So we always got like a dog that's not technically ours, but is ours for a few weeks anyways. Speed's put it on now, man. We're definitely pushing on this P8 right here. We'll have to see where we come out though. Yeah, here we go. There's a few positions here. Nice, gained a lot of time on that Audi.
He stood out for too long.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, she's a sweetheart. She's got lots of energy though. But yeah, she's like nestling right now because she wants to go to sleep. They're all tired because we woke up super early today. Speed's doing an absolute fantastic job here. He's definitely gonna be pushing the pressure on Matt here pretty soon. How are the pressures looking?
It's just going into the 27s now.
Okay. Gotta imagine they're gonna continue to rise. It's the track is at fast right now. It's fast track. Yeah, she's I think she's technically a Chihuahua, which I hate little dogs, but she has like a long coat, so she doesn't look like a typical Chihuahua. She's like, I like the floppy ears that she has. But yeah, my wife, so normally the dogs aren't all in here, but my wife's at the bachelorette party. So literally, you guys can't see it on, well, you can see one dog behind me, but literally all 5 dogs are in my swim room with me right now. Oh, where you going? No. Hey, what's up, Jix? How's it going, man? Are you racing today? Let's move on to Matt. Look at the view from behind. Man, look at that. Look at the RST NSX is lurking in the background. It looks so menacing, doesn't it? With the red and the black and the headlights like that. You want to go in the pin? Okay, I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go. I think she wants to go in her pin so she can sleep. So let me just go put her up, and I'll be right back. I'll be right back, guys. I gotta put the puppy up for a sec.
Sure, man.
Hey, come on.
Good job, mate. I don't know what the Porsche was thinking. Good stuff, man.
All right, guys, I am back. Sorry about that. Ryan, we did a so for our qual, we ended up doing like a 25.9 typically. In race pace, our typical dry race pace was around 27.5. So we'll see if we can get back to it. In the practice server, that's what we were doing, like 27.5s for full fuel, but we'll have to see. I did get me, sorry about being a little later than I initially planned. I got a bagel and some water, so trying to get some breakfast this morning. All right, I'm back, guys.
Oh, Zach, remember the Audi that we overtook on the pits?
Mm-hmm.
Like he was behind us. He spun before the pit lane.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. We see him. Jake got the Porsche. The Porsche started to move under braking. Door banged us, but
Oh,
I guess
damn.
the car is fine. And Jake is really, really fast compared to the guys in front.
Nice, let's go. Looks like we have some good pace. See if we can close these gaps down. Man, it's so nice
And
eating.
we're back.
All right, no problem. Oh, I feel so much better after having some breakfast. It's so weird how like just a little bit of food can make you feel like so much better, you know? Nope, now my cat wants to be up here. See, you guys see what I'm working with now? I have so many animals, man. So many. This is my pet though. I'm the cat guy. This is Sassy. Say hello, Sissy. Look at her. She's like so pissy. She hates when I do this. Yeah, she's gonna jump down now, look. Alright, let's see if we can get around this bat marker without too much incident. Oh, she's eating the... All right, 3 seconds. Let's go. We're definitely closing this barrier down now. We're doing a good. He's doing an awesome job right now. A little deep there, a little deep. It's so easy to do at that hairpin too. It's like downhill, so doing a great job though, man. You're closing that gap pretty quickly. Looks like we're doing like low 28s right now, so maybe the track is just a little bit not like 100% optimum, or maybe the temperatures. It looks like the temperatures are normal though, so maybe it was just something else. I know he said we had a little contact, but I was about to see. So that P39, that was Jardier's team. So we'll have to see if we can catch them. They're kind of up the road just a little bit. They had a lot more pace in the rain than we did, so we'll have to see. Nice, great place. Let's go, man. Closing that gap. I just see tents falling off every lap.
Tire pressure was spot on, mate.
Nice. Hell yeah. Great job, man. How's
Good
the
stuff.
is it rear left looking okay, or is it kind of yellow?
Yeah.
Perfect, dude. You're definitely closing the gap on these guys.
Yeah, it's looking a darker shade of green, but it looks fine at the minute.
Yeah, the ambient's a little lower than like the practice, so maybe it'll help a little bit, but it's just really about just not sliding it, you know? Once you start sliding it, it just gets worse and worse.
Yeah. There's no way to come back from that, pretty much. Ambient is 28 though, it's not lower. I say it's pretty much the same as yesterday practice.
Yeah. Yeah, I think yesterday the highest it got was 38. Right now it's 35, so it's pretty much the same.
Yeah. I guess because we are driving a bit more conservatively. It's what's saving the tire.
What team is the Porsche, the 144? Oh, they're like going across the finish line. They're so rapid, Jesus.
But surprised that King didn't get the penalties, you know?
Yeah, it's probably because it's so hard to report incidents for AOR.
Ah, good man. Oof. I think that's the guy that rear-ended the other guy on
Yeah, it
pits.
was. Yeah, it was.
I got scared when I saw the penalty pop up on my screen. I'm like, what? what did we do? Yeah, Barrier seems to have no pace at all. He's close to 29s.
Oh, wow. Yeah, he's definitely fallen off.
I wonder if they got the pressures wrong.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, either that, but as I say, the setup name that they had was wet. So maybe they just have a really soft car.
All right, we're getting close up here. I'm going to update our stint schedule. All right, see you, Errol. Thanks for stopping by, man. See if you come back later. I'm going to update our stint schedule, though. have to figure out what we're gonna do there. Do something like that, I guess. Let's see what my make sure I got my right video settings. Yeah, okay. I was doing screenshots yesterday for the thumbnail for this, so I always get like nervous that I didn't do the like the graphic settings. I still had like the ultra settings or something, you know. You can really tell that Mercedes is struggling. Like you can just see how loose he's getting sometimes. You can really see the Mercedes that had P6, how loose they're getting it at like McLean's and stuff.
Tail loose everywhere. Oh my god.
I'm just gonna act like I didn't see that.
It's a good job I had to run deep on it.
Yeah.
Valentine's putting some quick laps in now.
Yeah, he's getting up the pace. Oh, actually, you know what? Yeah, something like that. It's probably gonna be good. Trying to figure out like how many stints we'll end up doing. It's like hard to kind of know. All right, coming up on P6 here. Let's go. Doing an awesome job, man. Keep it up. Oh man, you know he's pissed about, pissed about that. Luckily he got out of the way. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, so it's a problem. That corner, you don't have a reference on the right side.
Yeah.
Good shit that the guy moved away. Well, we take those.
Yeah, I was just a complete balls up on my part.
Yeah, it's not good. He's trying to build a gap because he's carrying me behind you. They got some pace in the dry though, boys. Let's keep it up.
I'm telling you, man, I think everyone started to load wet setups. Not everyone, but there's quite some people that should be faster.
Yeah.
Macintosh has a decent pace, but then Mikey doesn't, Barrier doesn't.
I like this view. I like seeing the onboard view, but it's kind of cool seeing it from like this view, I think. It kind of gives it that realistic look, you know? It looks like we're going so fast too. It looks like it changes the field of view a little bit. Like, it looks ridiculous. Doing an awesome job though, man. Just gotta keep it up. So I got 8 hours, guys. We're not even an hour in yet. See what P5 does. 28.6 of the line. Oh yeah, way quicker. Way quicker.
Who's in the car next?
That's gonna be Nick. How much time on this stint do you have?
30 minutes.
Okay, nice.
Nice. It's like right on the minute, basically. Makes it easy. I think we even got pace over the 256 here. So they did a 24 across the line. I think we're closing the gap on P4. This is looking good, guys. Let's keep it up. Looking real good. Starting to, clouds are going away too. Hopefully the temperatures don't come up too much.
wheel spin out of that corner's crazy at the minute.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the one where it kills the rear left. All right, guys, we are coming up here. Let's get the onboard from behind. You can see our car in the background there, slowly creeping up. Man, P2 and 3, P2, 3, 4 are pretty close. It'll probably take some time to catch them, but Nick might be able to catch them. Speed just goes so deep into that corner, Jesus. It's gonna get a kick out of that every time. Oh yeah, dude, he's rapid. Dude, let's go, man. You're on a freaking charge right now. Great pace. Speed slowly creeping. It's really hard to make a good pass here at Donington. It's just a track position is so crucial. There's not a lot of good passing opportunities. So being able to find a way to get around someone's really hard. A lot of ways you have to wait for them to make a mistake. Sometimes you can kind of push it into this hairpin here, like Speed did a few laps ago on the 420 Mercedes. Taking inside. Let's go. All right, they're going. It looks like Speed's probably going to not be able to stick this because he's on the outside, a little bit behind here. Let's see if he can do the switchback. No, not going to have it here. Great possible opportunity there, but just got edged out just a little bit. Couldn't make it stick. Let's watch this great battle unfold, though, here, guys. It's only a matter of time. I do like their livery. That looks cool. It's like the British flag almost or something, you know?
I don't think he's willing to fight, so if you send it on the inside, he probably lets you go.
Okay, good run here, good run. There we go. Come on. Nice. Good job, man. Good job.
Good stuff, man.
Let's go, guys. That's another position. Stay on board with speed now. I think we might be one of the faster cars on track right now. I think the P1 is still quicker than us, but it looks like we have pace over P4 and P3 here. Obviously, it's a big gap. It's like a 13-second gap, so I don't know if full speed will be able to get another position, but might be able to close it down. Have to see.
Gonna be right back real quick.
All right, see you in a bit. Speed's doing an awesome job, man. He's just been keeping it so consistent here. Oh, something happened to P7 because they lost a position to P6 as well. Hey, what's up, Marvin? How's it going, man? Welcome to the stream. We're just doing 9 hours at Donington. Right now we're in P5. Started in P5, so we haven't lost any positions. We did lose a few positions when the rain started. The race started on rains, and we definitely were not the quickest. But now that the track is dry, we are really starting to show some true pace here on the grid. We're probably the second quickest car on the grid right now, but we're just trying to claw back some of these gaps. We have a good pace over P4 and P3, so hopefully the idea would be that maybe speed can close that gap a little bit more. And then when Nicholas gets in the car, I think Nicholas is kind of our fastest driver. He set one of the quickest times in qual. He might be able to get another position or two, and then I'll be getting in the car and hopefully just holding on. But we'll have to wait and see. Speed's been super fast though, doing mid to low or mid 27s basically, when the rest of the pack's doing like low 28s. So yeah, it's a great car, man. It's probably you know, it's one of those cars that can be a little tricky at times. Like the brakes on this car are a little bit frustrating, but the way the transient and the car loads up feels really good to me. You know, it kind of feels similar to maybe the Lamborghini in a lot of ways, but I just love it, dude. It's a great sounding car too. Love the deep, like throaty sound of the Honda power unit. Oh, went a little wide there. It's all good though. It's doing great. didn't really lose a lot of time. That's the old hairpin here. You actually don't lose a lot of time if you go wide. You just have to be careful not to get a curb strike. You try to keep as much pressure in these tires as possible. It's really easy to lose a lot of pressure when you're doing laps here. One thing that we have to be careful with, Marvin, is the temperatures. The rear left tire gets really, really hot. It's like stays right around 94, 95 C, which is right at the limit, right? The limit's at 95. Especially Coppice, you're putting a real high load into that rear left tire, and you're also asking the tires to drive you out of the corner, so it just really heats up that rear left tire. It's not too bad right now. I think Speed Demon's keeping it at bay, but it's one of those things that if you get it to start to slide like a little bit, it's really hard to get it back down, so it's a slippery slope. The crazy thing is we're at max brake ducts on the rear too to keep the temperature down. It just puts a lot of load into it. Yeah, me too, Marvin. That's gonna be sick. I was looking at renderings of it. It looks awesome. I'm hoping that's part of the new like DLC cars that we're gonna be seeing. It would be awesome if it was. Let's see what P4 did last lap. P4 did a 28.4. Let's see what P3 did 27.8. We did a 27. Let's see. We did a 27.9. So definitely gonna close the gap up to P4. But it might be a little slow to P3, so we'll just have to wait and see.
The Porsche seem to be struggling at the moment.
Interesting. Maybe tire temperature issues, or I don't know.
Yeah, I saw the leader go wide, the P3 guy go wide too. Maybe the low fuel change of the balance of the car too.
Yeah, that might be it too. Yeah, I've been looking at the lap times. We've been pretty consistently like one of the top cars in pace, so we're definitely closing the gap to all these guys.
I have some big shoes to fill in. Everything's clear up front.
It was a really bad lap, that.
Still about same pace as
Sorry,
P4.
I just jinxed you, man.
They don't get
No,
too
it
hot.
just had
It
the
just
balance
you
change
have to be
also
careful,
on
right?
that.
Because
Can
the
we
more
look
you
at
slide
it?
it, the more temperature that you get into it. So you just have to be
watch out
really
with the
cognizant of
tires.
it.
Maybe worth it to go to this DC3. I know when I get into the car, the first laps are gonna be rough. I didn't like the car with 110 liters, but down to 90, around there, the car gets way better. Are we streaming, Zach?
Yeah, I am.
Ah, okay. I wanted to see if you wanted to warm up a bit on your own.
Yeah, I will do that. So I like to make sure that like I'm in the server when we do server swaps, just to make sure it doesn't like mess up. But once you get in the car, I'll jump off and I'll go do some laps, and then whenever you have 30 minutes left, just let me know and I'll come back.
Sure, man. Yeah, because I can feel already that I am a bit cold. I did this track several times, but still, the start is gonna be a bit rough.
Yeah, no matter how much you practice, there's always like that first like 10 minutes when you're doing like a warm-up, right, where you're just like not to pace yet. So that's why I like to knock it out a little bit.
Yeah, I don't want to be in it. I don't want to kill the tires. You know, there's a lot of responsibility.
Yeah, that's a crazy thing. Like the guys in real life, like they don't really get that opportunity. Like that'd be so nerve-wracking, you know.
They just fucking send it right away.
Yeah.
Machines, man. Quality for F1 should be right now, right?
I'm not sure. Let's go on board. P1 is going to be the FTW team. They're also sponsored by RacingSimTools, which is kind of funny. We're going to have a really good result this race for both of us, I think. But they're way out ahead. They're like 10 seconds in front of P2. And then in P2, you have Dalking in his group of Kevin and then Van Omen. I don't know P3, but they're in a Porsche. And then P4 is also in a Porsche, and then we're P5. Mercedes in P6. And then Jardier's team is in P7, and they're in the Aston. We are definitely closing the gap to P4, though. I mean, every lap's a few tenths here, so. Speed Demon's got about 12 more minutes in the car, 12 more minutes, and then Nick will be getting in the car, so. Man, sorry I keep yawning. Sorry I keep yawning, guys. It was such an early morning for me. Oh, that's P4. That's P4 in the wall.
Holy shit. Well,
We'll take freebies.
on pure pace, we got him.
Yeah. Yeah, it looked like he had a moment through the chicane, unfortunately.
The guys ahead are doing 27.8, 27.7.
Yeah, right. Yeah, the Porsche is pretty strong here. I don't want to take anything away from the teams that are running the Porsche, but they didn't give it enough BOP. For SRO, the Porsche had 40 kilograms, and it was still really competitive. Here, they only gave it 10. So, in the qualifying, the top, and out of the top 5 cars in the qualifying order, the P1 through 4 were Porsches, and then we were P5. So that just kind of shows you how strong the Porsche is right now here for this event. But
it's a killer for the tires, aren't they?
the Astons are really strong in the wet, so I think that's why they kind of snuck into the order the way they have.
Sure about that.
But we still got a lot of time, guys. We still got 7 hours, chat. 7 hours and 40 minutes. Anything could happen. So we'll just have to wait and see. We're just going to try to keep it consistent. You know, just try to hit those apexes, do the best we can, and see where we end up. Usually with these endurance races, if you just focus on that, you don't really focus on the end result, you usually end up pretty well. Most people have, you know, problems, and those little problems add up, and that will turn into positions. Yeah, I'm not sure why they went with the Aston. Delking and him both went with the Aston, and I know they're friends, so maybe they were kind of like coordinating a little bit, the setups and stuff. I don't know. I thought I saw him driving the Aston the other day too, so maybe it's just like the car he's enjoying right now, you know. Seems like Jardier is pretty cool in the fact that he just kind of rotates the cars that he wants to drive, you know. He doesn't really stick to a car, which is pretty cool. I hate when backmarkers like do that. It's like such a risky place to do that. All right, P3 is the 36 Porsche, and they are...
Got away with it. Okay.
Nice.
Yeah. I think they're going through
No
the
one
other
is
hairpin right now.
No.
No warnings. I thought I was gonna be. I thought I was gonna be one.
Yeah, good stuff. P3 speeding. He's trying to do an undercut.
Interesting.
I don't know if it's worth it though.
Not this early. You might as well try and maximise the minutes.
Yeah, exactly.
You have around 7 minutes, right?
8:30.
Yeah.
How's the balance right now?
It's good.
Okay,
I
cool.
keep on doing the brake bias.
Yeah, I'm just curious because I didn't think we did any like full stints, so I'm just curious to see like what it is in the second half of the half fuel. Marvin said, I'm currently taking a short break from sim racing. My frustration was so great that I just couldn't manage anything. Oh, dude, that's I'm sorry to hear that, man. But yeah, definitely take a break. Take whatever time you
Because
need.
part of the thing is keeping that.
I definitely do that a lot. Like I'll get like kind of burnt out with like RST and programming stuff, and I'll just take like a week, you know, just get reset, and it makes a huge difference. You want to definitely make sure you're
Yeah, that's a problem for me.
resting and taking breaks when you need them. Burnout's a real thing. But Nick's gonna be jumping in the car here pretty soon, guys. Speed's got about 7 more minutes in the stint, so right around 7:30 is when Nick will be jumping in the car. So it should be pretty interesting. We are in P3 right now. We might be able to close the gap to P2. I'm not sure who's going to be getting in
Dogking DC4
team.
something like that. To be clean for some few laps.
That's why the pressure they drop properly.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Because why?
Higher TC.
Yeah, you're not spinning them as much.
Might be worth it though. Because if they wheel spin a lot, they get too hot.
Yeah, I mean it's coppice, and that's where you're going to generate a lot of wheel spin, so it makes sense to turn it up if we're trying to keep the temps down even more.
The temps definitely look. It doesn't look as bright, darker green than it was earlier.
You need to get a dash, man. Like, we're gonna start having like different shades of green to describe the tire temperature when you could just have like a readout.
Yeah, it's only because this car doesn't have,
Information.
multiple dashes on.
Yeah, you need like an iPad or something with like a dash on it.
Hey man, don't tell us to get an iPad when we have 4th-gen Intels.
I was gonna say something there,
But you're getting a new PC pretty soon, aren't you, Speed? You're getting pretty close,
Yeah.
I think you said.
Nice man.
yeah, just wait. We're just waiting for graphics cards to come back down to the normal prices.
Yeah.
So I'm
What
not
do you
playing
have right now?
now. 980 Ti.
Ah, you should be fine. Like if you upgrade your CPU, you should be doing great.
No, but I'm gonna upgrade in Type PC.
Oh yeah. So that, well maybe you can get the rest and wait for the GPU to.
I'm pretty happy with our pace, though. I mean, the setup's been pretty good. We were kind of worried about the balance as time went on, but I think we're showing that it's doing pretty well here. Just hoping we don't see rain ever again. It might come back. You never know, guys. It could, as the temperatures come down. I don't know if ACC simulates this, but obviously as the temperature's down, it's a higher chance of condensation or the air condensing and having rain. So we'll have to see. Might come back. It looks pretty sunny though, so I'd imagine it probably won't rain. If it was still cloudy and it got colder maybe, but it's clearing up. So I think we will probably be clear, which is good because our car is definitely quicker in the dry. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Dave? How's it going, man? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, dude, I watched the full 24 hours of Le Mans this year. I was so tired the last like few hours because it was like I was just dead. But I don't know. I like the hypercars. I think it's cool. You know, I'm kind of conflicted though because I like classes where they're very unrestrictive.
Darking on the pits.
Because I like to see them push innovation, right? And that's you get that when you see people really like opening the regs. That being said, I kind of like the hypercar regs being more restrictive because it's allowing them to be focused and more creative in more other ways. For example, like the design of stuff, like the PGO, like the no rear wing. That's like a cool thing that we would never see if it didn't have such a low like max downforce limit, right? So I don't know. I think it's cool.
How much time do you have left?
It'll be an interesting series to watch over the next few years. There's gonna be, the one thing that I do like about it is it's causing
2 minutes 30.
It's causing it to be way more accessible for manufacturings. I mean, just look at by year 2023 how many manufacturers we're gonna have in the hypercar class.
Yeah, should make it.
It's gonna be awesome. What do you think, Marvin? What's your thoughts on it?
Lap anyway, because I don't think I've got enough fuel.
Oh, okay. No, but they're not risk it.
No.
I've got enough fuel.
Go for it, man. Just make sure you give me a new tire.
Well, it did say I had enough fuel, and it literally dropped down as I crossed the line.
God, don't tell me that. We'll have to see though. Let's see who's in the Dalkeen car now. It doesn't say. It looks like it's Dalkeen still. Maybe it just hasn't updated yet. I couldn't imagine Dalkeen still in the car though.
We are on the first spots though. It's a long way.
Yeah, just make sure you pull that clutch.
I don't have out the clutch. Sorry, I don't have manual clutch.
Yeah, thanks, Dave. Yeah, we're really happy right now. Yeah, that was a little frustrating. You know that they kind of complained about the BOP, but we'll see. I mean, it's still a new series, so.
He said I had 2.8 around the last corner. Got to the line and it dropped to 0.5.
Yeah, it's just their update pointer shit. Box. Great stint, man.
Good
Great
stuff,
job.
Man. Absolute killer, man.
So I'll put 111 in this time.
Okay.
All right, guys. Nick's gonna begin in the car.
Good job, man.
0.2 of a litre left.
Let's go. Optimization right there.
20
On
seconds.
the fumes.
15. 10. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yoka.
Got a car coming, but then it's clear. Yep, you're gonna be clear. Got P6 coming up from behind though. P6. Well, I told him wrong. I was thinking it was P6, but it was P6 in the pits.
FPS are shit, man.
Yeah, it's gonna take it a few laps to build up, I think. Usually the first lap's pretty sketch.
Yeah, I have something like 25. Ah, the guy behind Simmagic marker shit. I thought it was P6. Oh,
Yeah, I told you wrong. It looked like it was P6, but P6 was in the pits with you, so my bad.
Yeah, you got 14 seconds to P6.
Yeah, absolutely, my bad. I would agree. It was a shame what happened to WRT. They put an announcement out that the engine and everything was fine, perfectly fine. It was just an electronics issue, which sucks. Sorry, someone texted me, so I was curious who it was.
it turns more than I thought.
Oh.
The guy behind made a mistake.
I think he lagged out.
Yeah, it looks like he disconnected. Let's see what happens though.
I had 28 PSI all around.
Good. Yeah, you just have to be mindful of curb strikes. Just try to avoid them.
Yeah, just taking it easy now. I don't need to kill the tires. The car just turns here, man. Nice.
Yeah, I do think the ABS is one click higher than we normally run it for the dry, so that might be maybe part of the reason.
It's one click higher on my stick.
Yeah, I think it isn't the default 2.3, or was it 2.4?
I thought it was free on the ABS.
That's what I'm saying. It's one click higher than it normally is. It's on 4 right now.
So
I never use 4, so the car is the same as I used.
I can't remember jumping into 4.
I had 20.2 on the front, at the end of the back.
Yeah, that's okay. They're going to be a little high, and then they'll come back down just a little bit as the sync goes on, so.
Yeah.
I have no idea how far up the road Dalking and them are, unfortunately. I hate this interface. It looks like P1, 2, and 3 are all pretty close, though. I mean, 1 second? That's not bad. We're 6 seconds. Okay, it says we're 17 seconds, but that's pretty believable. think that's about where we were when we were going into the pit, so it makes sense. Yeah, that would be awesome. Yeah, that's what I was saying, Marvin, about 2023. Like, there's gonna be so many more manufacturers that are coming back to Le Mans, which is really exciting, to be honest. Super exciting.
This is a mess up front.
Be right back, guys. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. Be right back, guys. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick.
Yeah. Took it easy because I don't know where he's gonna break.
Avoidance.
It's the other guy.
All right, guys, I'm back. All right, let's go ahead, jump out, and do some practice here. All right, guys, I'm back.
What's the best of T3?
What was the question?
Mid 27s. All three in front of you doing like mid 27s, and the guys behind you are doing mid 27s.
Need to speed the fuck up.
All right, guys, we're gonna do a quick practice, just real fast.
I still can't believe Delky's not got a penalty for that.
Yep, exactly, Marvin. Hey, let me know when there's like 15 minutes left, and I'll rejoin. I'm just doing some practice now.
Yeah, man, it's needed.
Well done.
Go in double file.
No, actually it was ABS4. I told them wrong. But let's go ahead and get into it, guys. Get some practice in here. I like to practice on AI races so I can get used to the traffic. I set the race at 30 minutes. So once I get in the car, once this race is done, pretty much got to get back in the lobby. One thing I hate about having it full screen is I can't see the chat overlay, unfortunately.
Green light, green light.
All right, here we go.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
I'm actually going to let some of this AI go by. So I want to be battling some of them. Come on, go. All right, whatever. Why would the AI just sit there like that? This makes no sense.
Car on the left.
Oh, now they want to pass me as we're like actually trying to run now. And then like a curb strike to start the stint off. Car feels good though. Oh yeah, it feels so good through the chicane.
.3 psi. It's getting a bit high. Rather than going a bit faster.
No, it should still be alright because they do come down towards the end of the stint.
Yeah.
Plus any curb strikes. Yeah, car's feeling so good. Like, I'm super excited to get in the car for the actual race. Glad I'm getting the warm-up done now. It's always good to get it. A little warm-up
Get
in.
that left-hander right. You know why I'm getting PTSD from the clips that I sent you, that I spin? So I don't want to win like that.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
It's funny how early the AI break there. It's crazy. I do like the TC at 3 though. It definitely preserves that rear left a little bit more.
Well done, mate. Fastest
Temperature is
race.
2836, so pretty much what the server's at now.
I can notice that the rear left is way better with DC3.
Car on the
Inside.
left. Clear on the left.
Nice. Yeah, I'm feeling good, man. This is gonna be good. Good stint for me, I think, when we get back in the server. Excited. A little dive bomb there. There we go. Nice. 2/10 there. It's all about carrying the speed through that corner. Nice thing is speed's at a really good delta, so
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
should probably help me when I'm going through the chicane. I'll get a warning. Super easy to get a warning through there too. Nice, 27.6, 27.7. Let's go.
Fastest lap on the right.
That'll be good.
Great job, man.
Just trying to keep it off the curb so I don't get curb strikes. Trying to practice that. We're gonna take the inside here.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
I always get the nerves a little bit before my stints, like in the actual race. I don't know, just kind of feel like, you know, little like butterflies. Car feels phenomenal though. It's gonna be fun. Just taking these corners completely blind. Nah. Gotta lift. They wanna die. Not today.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
No tanking.
Yeah, TC3 definitely helps the tire sims. Definitely feel that rear left getting worn though.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Sure, bros. We're Twinkies. What's up, Speed? How's the
Clear on the left.
how's the race going? I always feel weird like when I'm doing warm-ups because I can't see what's going on in the actual race.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
We're side by side with this guy here.
Car on the left.
Still side by side.
Clear on the left.
Ooh. All right, just. Man, we carried a lot of speed through there. I was trying to just edge out in front of the guy behind us. Knew he was gonna take the inside there. Nice, let's go. Yeah, it looked like he was kind of in his head just a little bit, so maybe it'll take a little bit to find a groove. You know how I am when I first get out in the car, so we'll see. But it's a good battle. You had rapid pace in there, Speed. Rapid pace.
Well done, mate. Fastest lap of the race so far.
287.5 though. I'll be happy with that if I can do that in the race. I'm gonna try TC4. See how much slower we are with it. Just really trying to preserve that rear left tire as much as I can. Oh, that feels way better to me. Yeah, you could definitely see the TC coming into effect on Coppice. I don't know if you guys saw it, but on my dash I can see it. Cost me like half a tenth through there.
Yeah, you only got to find a couple of tenths. The leaders are doing 26 hours now.
Damn. I know where I am losing is first of all the chicane, but I cannot see.
So I didn't really lose too much more time having TC4.
If you can spot something for me, let me know.
Definitely feels better in that corner. Yeah, look, I'm just losing time through there. It's like, I guess, a little bit better to be a little, 15 minutes in this warm-up session. Hey, what's up, Zermatt? Yeah, warming up, man. Yeah, target, if I could do 27.5s, I'll be pretty happy. I think that's kind of what Speed was doing, so I don't know if I will be able to, but we'll see. Yeah, I was watching you guys, Matt, when you rear-ended that guy in the pits. I was like, oh, shit. Oh no, you spun? Damn. Where'd you spin at? Sorry, it's hard for me to see the chat. Damn.
Damn it.
Unfortunately, the increased TC definitely gives you more push through turn one like that, though. Oh, damn. Just before the corner onto the straight. Coppice? I hate that turn, if that's what you're talking about. Yep, yeah. Yeah, it's easy to do. I hate that corner because that's what our rear left tire just gets destroyed. So right now we're running the set with TC3s, Matt, but we're having issues of the rear left
Just
being...
spot for me where I'm making mistakes. You can help me out.
I don't see anywhere, mate.
And just losing pace.
No, yeah, you're holding pace with everyone else. It's just the Porsche, Jardier and that Kelly behind you are just really quick at the minute.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly, Matt. But it isn't too bad because the grip doesn't just fall off when they're overheated, but they do wear quicker, so that can definitely cause a balance shift there. I mean, I'm still on pace to do 27.5s with TC4, so that's probably what I'll do in the race, honestly. Nice, that was real nice. Oh, man. All right, see you, man. Thanks for stopping by, man. Well, sorry this is just turning me into hop laps, guys. Do 10 more minutes and then I'm gonna jump back on the server. Still got quite a bit of time before his stint's up, I think, but I think I'm getting to the point where I'm nice and warm. If I can keep it at low 28s, I'll be happy. Hey, Speed, what times is Nick kind of averaging right now? Just so I'm tracking what I need to be on target for.
That's the guys you handle in.
Okay. So I'm about on pace then. With what Nick's doing. I occasionally do the 27s, but pretty consistent, like high 27s, low 28. Well, I was doing good until I went wide there. Like slid it in and just use the throttle and traction control to push it out. It's probably not the best on the rear tire, but worked in that case. All right, we're not gonna go for the full 7 minutes, guys. When it hits 5 minutes left, we'll get back on the server. I'm feeling nice and warm now. $27.6. Let's go. All right, we'll do this lap and then we'll come in.
After me, Zach, right?
Yep.
Yes.
All right, we'll go ahead and join back on now.
And after that,
Me again.
okay.
Then you.
All right, let me know when I can join back up. I don't want to lag you out.
You can join now.
Yeah, I was straight.
Let me know the next
You
time
do
you're
your
on.
warm up?
Yeah, I did my warm up. Let me know when you're on a straight again. I wasn't ready when you said that.
Okay. You tell him, Jake.
I will do.
All right, guys, I'm just waiting for him to tell me he's on a straight so I can connect.
Now! Join now!
What'd you say in here?
I guess you have to join.
All right, how much time in the stinty stuff?
27 minutes.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use the bathroom and kind of stretch my legs, and I'll be back in like 5. All right, be back, guys.
This sort of has been horrible, man.
You're still getting low frame rates.
Not frame drops, but low FPS. It's stable, at least.
Yeah, I've only got like 7 cars showing, and like pretty much everything on low. And I'm hitting about 80 FPS at the minute.
I don't have the counters somehow. I can feel the low FPS. I have problems with the left-hander before the old hairpick. I just can't see it. I don't have any confidence on the corner. But why? Also have 27.6 on the rear left, but 28.3 on the front right. So it's harder to turn to the right. Kelly has been catching up, but not Jardiel, apparently. Why did he have to do that?
Alright guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. Alright, I'm back guys.
He's got 16 minutes left.
Perfecto.
I'm sorry that I don't have any base, man.
You're doing fine, mate. Same pace as what the other guys in front and behind.
Yeah, I was watching Jardier stream and they're doing 28s pretty much too, so.
Yeah, but they should have more. Let's start preparing the pit stop so I can do it with some time.
We're going the way it is. And just change it to that.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I was thinking maybe you should add a click extra. Sorry. A click extra on the rear left.
That's just curve strikes, you've lost it.
No, but it was low since the start. Like a click or two lower, you know? Like I had 27.4 but 28.3 on the front. They never came down.
Well, go a click then up on the rear then. Up two.
Yep, I am ready, Marvin. Ready to jump in the car, man. Excited. Ready as you ever could be, right? Still got a little bit of time now.
12 litres in the white box for fuel when you pit.
How much?
112, that's what I give you.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just excited to drive in. I love these endurance races. Like, they're so much fun. Like, I love the prep work, and I love going out and, you know, executing my stints. It's just fun. We got P5 coming up on us, so might catch us before the pit stop. We'll have to see.
Don't lose it in front of me, man.
Yeah, got a little sideways in there.
Already, what, 3 people lost it? Or crashed in front of us.
Jeez. Do we have any warnings, or are we still at 0?
No.
Always. That's gonna be really nice. It's really easy to get drive-throughs here. Speed, you know if Dalking's just doing all of his stints all in a row, and then he's gonna be out of the car?
I don't know.
He's been in for like 3 stints now.
Yeah, I think someone else is going. I think it's either Krypton or Van Ohm's going in next. I think it's
Okay,
Van
gotcha.
Ohm.
As long as it's not Dalking, he's just gonna continue to. Dalton's got some friggin' pace here, guys, and Jardier is pretty quick too. So I'm glad Jardier's not gonna be in the car when I get
Maybe
in.
a warning. No, nothing.
Yeah, I think that first flying lap on the dry tyres, I absolutely nailed that chicane like perfectly.
Nice, good Delta then.
So, yeah, so it's a good delta in there.
Yeah, thank you.
No, that was illegal though.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Somehow.
P3's in the pit, so. And just to confirm,
I lap earlier, or quite some laps earlier actually.
on the pit strategy
10.
you have set, I have new tires, right? Like they're the white
Yeah.
icon. Okay, perfect.
I said 4, I think.
Okay,
I am
perfect.
on 3.
Yeah, he does. Huh, Marvin? I was watching his stream a little bit. He was saying that he wanted to catch us, and I said that we're trying to stay away from him. And he laughed.
The car feels a bit weird behind someone, not gonna lie. Oh, what the fuck away?
Yeah, that guy in front was hounding Delkin and literally like flashing him and shit, even though he wasn't faster.
Really?
So he might be a bastard to get past.
Sucks. How much more time? Always losing it. Ooh.
8 minutes he's got left.
Okay, perfect. I thought he was gonna lose it there, dude. He was pretty sideways to Coppice.
He's not gonna give it up.
Yeah, I think you
He's
just got to
already
get close and
attacked
then in the hairpin or something, just send it right here.
He almost killed me.
Yeah, I know.
Holy shit. I accelerate the...
Yeah, he's a
7
little
minutes.
aggressive for sure.
And now he misses the corner.
P4 and 5 just went in the pit, so you should have a little bit of breathing room.
Yeah. They're maximizing it.
Nice thing is the temps are coming, the ambience coming down, or the, what is that?
Yeah, you should have plenty of fuel to
Yeah, track is coming down, but ambience
Yeah,
rising
time.
just a little bit,
Just-
so.
wherever it drops on when you come around that last corner.
I have 5 laps of fuel.
Yeah, so the 112 is like perfect then.
The out in front is really nervous.
See where everyone's at right now. Delking up in P2. FTW up in P1. We're in P3 right now. Damn, Matt and then fell back all the way down to P9. Kind of surprising.
Sitting ABS 5.
Let's do it, guys. I'm excited. Get a little bit of water. This is the Audi that we were fighting at the beginning of the race. This shows you how consistency really matters, you know?
That warm-up is gonna matter a lot, Zach.
Yeah, I'm ready. I'm excited to get in the car. It'll be fun.
That he's been
5 minutes. Five.
Yeah, he was like losing it. Guy's coming out.
For the gentleman.
Yeah, it was really nice of him. Yeah, I think they are too, Speed.
So my rear left is fucked on the side too.
Your what's fucked?
Rear left,
Yeah.
22, but the front is 28.
Yeah, just make sure that the pressures are set. Like when I get in the car, I typically trail brake a little bit harder, so I'm a little harder on the tire. So my pressures will probably be naturally a little higher than you in speed, but either way, it'll be a little good.
Yeah, I haven't tire pressure before. I think it's just curve strikes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Towards
If you
it.
take care of the first few laps, it's way better.
Yeah, I did with the warm up. I did TC4, ABS4, and then brake bias 52.4, and I was still doing 27.5s, but it was keeping that rear left a little bit cooler, which will be helpful on the wear.
I have 3 minutes left. I think I can do 2 laps.
Yeah.
I had 2 laps of fuel. Ah, okay, I'm fine.
All right, guys, we're getting ready. Let's do this.
I had 7 liters. That should be enough.
Oh yeah, plenty. I think it's only like 2.4 a lap.
Yeah, it's 2.5, I think it is.
Yeah, 2.48 for me.
All right, we're ready to go, guys. Let's do the damn thing. Who's ready, chat? I always get so freaking nervous. I can feel like butterflies in my stomach. See where we come out. Probably, I wonder. So Dalkin did get out of the car. Jadier did get out of the car, so that will be helpful. But we might be coming out behind him. We'll have to see. Let's do like a check real quick after you come out.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right, man. Last up.
Yeah.
Hey, thanks, Steve. Appreciate it, man. So, guys, as I'm racing, I might not be able to check the chat very much. I'll check it on the straights, but it's on a second monitor that's like up on top of my computer, so it's a little harder to see when I'm driving. But if I don't respond, I promise I will. Hey, Nick, as you come down the pit lane, if you could set the electronics, that'd be awesome, because we're right at the end. I'll tell you in a second what I use.
Okay.
So normally I
Let's
use
block.
TC4, ABS4, and then brake bias 52.4.
So conservative.
TC4, ABS4, brake bias 52.4. Great job, man. Great stint. Way to keep it on track and good pace.
I'm not too happy with my pace, to be honest, but at least I kept it safe. Let's see if I can do a better job on the second stint. There's a lot to go.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, that's still a lot of time to go, man. Anything could happen.
Yeah, 15 seconds.
Roger that. Just make you be sure to start it up for me.
Yeah. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Go,
Yours.
go, go.
Was it started up?
No, it wasn't. But I got it.
Wow, I did it in 5 seconds exactly.
Yeah, no worries. No worries.
Do you have your foot down to the
I'm
floor?
gonna make the other. But if I behind you, I think he's a lap. He didn't hit yet, so.
Did you have your foot to the floor, Zach?
Yeah.
Yeah, we did as practice. That's good. Alright, man, good luck. I'm gonna take a shower. I am in 2 hours, I think.
Yep.
Alright. Good luck, boys.
Thanks, man. See ya. See you in a bit. Yeah, but just treading easy the first few laps, and we'll get into it.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Still taking it easy. My pressures still aren't there yet, but start pushing.
No rush.
Warning.
Ah, shit, I got a warning. Damn it. I couldn't see the apex, so that was my bad. All right, tire pressures are good. Time to start pushing. All right, we have way better pace than that. Come on. In my head about the chicane. Come on, let's go. Car feels really good. Just in my head a little bit here. In my head on the chicane, man. This feels weird. Yeah, we're trying to build some distance here. We are building a little bit of a gap here. It looks like the P6, but let's continue it up. Can't really afford any more curb strikes on the right-hand side here. Nice. Let's go. Keeping up with P4 here, if we can just keep pushing it here. Really good exit, really good exit. All right, we're sticking right here with P4. Gap is pretty much the same. There we go. Nice. Let's go. Oh, that was perfect in the hairpin. Nice, let's go. .27.6, that's a good lap. Let's go. Come on.
Waiting on the car ahead in sector 1. Well done, mate. This has been your personal best.
Missed my braking zone just a little bit there. Going a little deep there. I think that's where I'm losing a little bit of time. We're holding the pace at P6 though, which is Jardier's team, so if we just keep it up. There we go. Slowly closing the gap. Oh, he definitely got a warning for that one. Oh, damn, that's crazy, the Giant. Rear tire's looking good.
Behind in the car in front in sector 3.
A little late on the throttle there.
Must have been murdering them curves.
Why?
Any pressures?
Yeah. I don't feel like I have been, but obviously I have. Pace is still okay though, so. Yeah, let's turn the TC down. Turn the brake bias back just a bit too. There we go. Good pace. Horrible final turn. Oh, I didn't really lose any time, but this felt horrible. There we go. Oh, damn, he did? That's crazy. Yeah, I want to watch the qual after the race, obviously.
Falling behind in the car in front.
Damn, Matt's definitely found some pace. Let's start slowly pulling away here. Wish we could like fill up the pressures or something. Like I wish I could redeem. Redeem my naughty behavior here. That was nice. Come on, keep it on. Way deep there, way deep.
Losing time to the car in front in sector 3.
Trying to keep that left tire cooler.
Yellow flag in sector 2. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
The brakes on this thing, man. It's so hard to get right. Just lock up so easily. Yeah, Matt's kind of starting to run away from me here. Never know, he might make a mistake though. All right, let's go, chat. Come on, holding this position nicely.
Losing to the car ahead in sector 1.
Trying to stay off that curb is throwing me off. The cleans and stuff feels really good though. Usually that's where I struggle, to be honest.
Keep up the good work, mate.
Thanks, man. Move the brake bias back one click. See what happens. I totally made a mistake there. Oh, it's way quicker if you're on the throttle at the apex there. Nice, good to know. I lost like 2 tenths. Understeer city there through there. Yep. Hey, how's it going, Errol? How was the Formula One, man? Hopefully it was good. Right now I'm just struggling with curve strikes. My tire pressure is a little low, 26.6 up front right. We're just trying to manage that a little bit better. Yeah, I've fallen off just a little bit in pace-wise. Oh, he's about to come up on a ton of traffic. Do you keep it in third or second through the chicane?
Second.
Feels like I am able to hit second like right as I'm about to turn in though. Feels weird. Well, getting a little nice gap to P6, but looks like P4 is kind of slowly running away. Trying to be a little bit more cautious on the curves. See what happens though. One second, Errol, I can't read that here. Earl said, Norris crashed, Verstappen pole, George Russell second, Hamilton. What? George Russell? That's insane. Was he in the Mercedes, Earl? Was George in the Mercedes? If he was in the Williams, that's like ridiculous. Nah, it was a shit lap. Damn, he was in the Williams? Holy shit, he got second in the Williams car? Holy shit. Dude, that is mind blown. What the hell? Dude, he's an amazing driver. Holy shit. Either they unlocked something wicked with that car or he just drove the hell off that car. Definitely gonna have to watch that back later. Continue to increase the gap to P6 here, which is good. Damn. Oh, is it wet? Okay. Dude, that's insane. I love how wet races or qualifying really throw the wrench into the order, right? Like it's so interesting. Like I love wet races because they just shake it up. They're a disruptor. Speaking of rain, it's starting to look a little cloudier here at Donington. I like how I didn't get a yellow flag until I passed him. It's very nice. Yeah, dude, absolutely. Absolutely. Dude, that, can you imagine if, okay, think about that. If he would have got pole, think about like 2 years ago. Remember how Williams was like always last? Could you imagine if we said in 2 years, Williams will be on pole for one of the races? We would have like, there's no way we would have believed that. No way we would have believed that. It's so crazy. Getting so much time getting on the throttle right at the apex, even though it feels so wrong. Let's go, chap. Still holding the gap to P6 nicely. God, losing so much time to the chicane. All right, 30 minutes in the stint. All right, turn the TC down. A click. Definitely have better drive with it on 3. Just gotta be careful. Whew. Spicy. Spicy. Held on to it though. It's hard to see when they hit the apex like that and the dust comes up, you know? All right, it's gonna be a little sketch going through chicane here.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Hopefully we can get through this. Not too many problems.
Gaining on the car heading sector 1.
So used to taking a wider line through there.
You think we should bump up all tyres in this next stop?
It's hard to know. Because I don't know how many curb tracks I've had. But I do know that the track temperature has dropped like 8 degrees since I've been in the car, so. And the sun's going down, so.
Don't matter. It's gonna rain.
Oh, it is?
Yeah, 30 minutes.
Thank God, right as I get out of the car. That was nice of him. That was really nice. There we go.
I'd suggest only, coming, if you get to your stint timer before it starts to rain, just come and get some fuel and then go back out.
You want me to drive in the rain?
No, I mean until it starts to rain.
Oh, okay.
And then, instead of doing the full swap into me and then going back into another tyre swap, just come in, get some fuel, and then just go out.
Oh, until it starts raining?
Yeah.
I see what you're saying. Yeah, that's a good point. That is the nice thing is most people are having to stop like a few stops before us, so. Maybe they'll get caught out here.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Look at him block the other guy behind him. That was funny.
Losing time to the car
Hey,
in front.
get out of
sector
here.
3.
Sorry, that was my dog, guys. All right, we're gonna get ready for this pit strategy here. What do I set the pressures to?
Just do the splash and dash for the time being, and then go to pit strategy 10. It's the work preset.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
It's like turn tyres off. Just,
Are the pressures okay? For the wets?
well, yeah, the wets will be 28.5
Okay, perfect.
on that preset 10.
How much fuel you think?
So 25 litres is going to be 10 laps, isn't it? Ish.
Yeah, just about. It says I'm burning 2.48, so 2.5 is a good number.
Yeah, so maybe like 20, 25 litres, something like that.
Okay.
Because it doesn't look like it's going to be heavy rain to start with.
Yeah, so I'll probably have to be mixed conditions for a while.
Yeah, plus your tyre pressure, because you're not changing tyres, your tyre pressure should get reset back to the one.
You think? I thought last time we tested it, they didn't adjust my pressures when I came in.
No, it's because we tried to adjust them, but if it just reset them back to what you had.
Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. I'm gonna put 30 liters in there, just in case we need to go a little bit long. Plus, the added weight might help just a little bit. We got 23 minutes though. I do have to admit, keeping the pace I have been with 26.5 pressure tires is pretty decent. Definitely losing time in the chicane though. I got one warning, so ever since that, it just made me slow the car, overslow the car through there. All right, guys. It's gonna be interesting what happens. What's gonna happen? That's the question.
One behind your car in front in sector 3.
So weird, like it feels like you want the car to slow down more, but if you get on the throttle at the apex, you save so much time. No. He goes deep, I go deep. We both go deep. One second, almost done. Sorry guys, my dogs are whining. They want to go outside. Once I'm at my stint, I'll be able to let them out. Fuck. Making stupid mistakes now. Yeah, see if we can carry some speed through. Still in the gap to P6, which is nice. Definitely found this the rear step out of this brake bias. Let's go up one.
Stream stopped for some reason.
What's up?
Stream
What about my stream?
stopped. Oh, it's back up now. That's
Maybe.
weird.
Yeah, maybe YouTube. It says it's still going, so.
Yeah, so it's heavy rain in 30 minutes.
Okay. So I just gotta extend as long as I can. I got 18 minutes left still.
Yeah, so I maybe put maybe a bit more fuel in.
I have 30 in, so more.
Go 35 for the minute. I'm more looking to when it drops down to that 10 minutes marker.
Yeah, I got you. Did you see that drift around that? That was crazy. Nice little battle going up at Pier. Definitely getting cloudy though. Definitely getting cloudy. That was a little sketch.
Car on the left. Clear on the left. Losing time with the car in front in sector 3.
There you go, that was nice. Let's go. Wonder how low my pressures are gonna get once it starts raining.
I said you should get boosted back up in bits.
Oh yeah, you're right.
So it'll reset.
Yeah, I forgot, sorry. I did wake up at 4 this morning, so. That's what I'm gonna blame my lack of memory on.
And I go with old age.
Fuck you.
right.
Yes, the good news with it being heavy rain downpour, it's only going to be like one lap that you could be able to stay out.
Yeah. Nothing yet. Looks like P4 made a mistake. They lost about 2 seconds. At the end of the stint, what was your tire pressures at?
I think it was 26.9 on the rear ride.
Gotcha. So you're a little bit better than me.
Yeah, I was really focused in it on like the first laps.
Yeah, I should have probably been focusing on it more. I was just trying to keep the pace up because I was trying to stay with Matt, P4.
Yeah, I did go a bit haywire in like the middle towards the end.
Yeah, you were going off at the end, bro. You were doing like mid 27s, and everyone else was doing 28s. My problem is I like to put the inside on the grass there because there's no curb there to unsettle the car, but I'm thinking that's maybe where I was losing pressure at. But you have to you can't carry as much speed through there without doing that.
So it's just dropped to 10 minutes, it's going to start raining.
I got
11 minutes.
Losing pressure on the left rail.
note to self, don't look at the time when I'm in a corner. And I got 11 minutes left on the stint timer, so it's going to be close. Do you think I should still put 35 in?
Yeah, because all it is a matter of changing, you know, if it starts raining before you go into the pits, it's only a matter of swapping to that pit strategy 10.
Yeah, exactly. And if we add a little too much fuel, it's okay because it just decreases your pit stop time. So I'll just leave it at 35. Hey, what's up, Caden? Oh no. Yeah, my problem with the tires, I just probably was riding the curbs a little bit too much, unfortunately. So we're I'm trying to milk them. Definitely losing time because of it. But hopefully we can savage it. Luckily, I'm holding my gap to P6 pretty well, and P4 was gaining, but we've kind of stopped that now. So now they're only 5 seconds up the road.
Stint is ending soon, just a few more laps.
So now we're just waiting to the rain start. So we might do a splash and go if the stint timer ends before the rain. So we'll just see what happens. Do it live.
Even if you splash and put 10 litres in, mate.
Yeah. You want me to put 10? I have 35 set for it. I'd rather go like too much than too little.
I say because it's bang on your stint timer when it's meant to schedule to rain.
Yeah, but it's always like not exactly, even though that's what it says. At least that's how it feels. I don't know. I guess I haven't really fully tested it. Damn. Oh, Matt's in the pits, that's why. Damn, they're pitting now. That sucks.
Yeah, they're on a different strategy to us.
That's gonna hose them.
That's what's the big advantage to us. Us and First are on like the same pit strategy everyone else is pitted early.
It's all about extending because you never know when you need to make audibles like this. You can always come in early, can't go later, right? Oh, I didn't realize that was you, Nick. Yeah, I'm having a little bit of problem with pace just because of the pressures, but we're still keeping it like in the low 28s, high 27s. So let's see what happens. Did P3, did Dawkins team come in for pits? They're only 6 seconds up the road. Yeah, they did it 54, so they must have did it like a splash and go maybe? I don't know.
Yeah, definitely did.
If it starts raining like 5 minutes before my stint timer, like that'll be perfect. So they're like a good 37 seconds ahead of us, basically. That was a horrible lap. I thought he was just gonna go straight. I thought he just like didn't think to turn. I guess he just let me by, but I think he went deeper than he meant to. All right, got 6 minutes on my stint timer. Come on. Thank you guys for hanging out today. It's always fun when you guys hang out and chat while I do these endurance races. 9 hours is a long time to be playing a game, so it's always fun to hang out. Four laps of fuel.
Your stint is up. Box.
I hate that it tells you your stint is up with like 5 minutes left. So confusing. Woo, spicy. Definitely spicy there. Held on to it, but it's not the line I was trying to take. That red left's gone. Yeah, I'm just sliding in now, unfortunately. I can keep it at the low 28s with 26 PSI. I think that's pretty decent though.
Hey, Zach.
Hey, Nick. I got 3
I
minutes.
was thinking, 3 minutes. I don't know if the rain is gonna come soon enough. It might be worth it to start the wets.
Yeah.
3 laps.
Yeah, we're gonna do a splash and go before we swap to wets and
Splash. Okay.
Yeah.
I was thinking of doing 3 laps on the dry with the wets. At the expense of, I don't know, 40 seconds that we gain on the pits.
no, I think we're just gonna do a splash and go, just real quick and extend till it gets wet enough for speed, and then I'll come in again. Speed will get on the wets and he'll do a stint.
Yeah, mate, we're dropping the fuel down now, mate. You know, 'cause it's
Okay.
getting close.
How long? How much fuel?
20 litres, something like that.
Are you sure it's not worth it to do laps on the dry, on the wets? Or it's too dangerous?
We'll just cook 'em, mate.
Yeah, you'll burn them up.
They'll be shagged for back time that it rains and...
Oh, Jardir is on the wets, I think. He's in front of us, he wasn't driving.
I think this is gonna be a little bit better, but either way, it's a gamble. Like, I got 1:50 right now. I can go one more, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Right as it rains.
Oh, cool. What? Swap to the wet strategy.
Great.
Okay.
Yeah. Great stuff.
Pit strategy 10.
Yeah, one sec. One
Take
sec.
it easy this lap. Yeah, take it easy.
Remember to select me as well.
Yep.
It's gonna
Pit
be
strategy
rough the first few
10,
laps.
and you want me to put 112? It says 110 right now.
Yeah, put on the 12 and just be sure.
Okay, you're set. A little wet.
Next drift.
All right, strategy 10, 112, you're in.
Yeah, just remember to be cautious going into the box.
Yep, yep.
Good stuff. Good job, man.
Thanks. This is gonna work out perfect if it's good.
Yeah, so I am seeing Jared has the wets and his tires are absolutely red, 36 psi.
All right, 30 seconds.
We might struggle a bit, but
15 seconds. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Your car. Check the TC ABS and brake bias.
you're gonna be clear. Yeah.
Let's go, guys. That worked out perfectly. Dries are the only ones with the Pirelli icons, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, the leaders are on wets.
You get that those guys are on dries.
Yeah, Dalking's on dries, but the P2, the Porsche that's been leading the whole race, they're on wets.
Yeah, they were in the same window as us. We did good on extending all the stints, man.
All right, guys, I gotta be right back. Hey, thanks, Marvin. Appreciate it, man.
I'll be right back real quick and just start warming up.
Hey, Speed, are you good? I need to go let the dogs out real quick.
Yeah, I'm fine.
All right, man. Be back in a bit. Hey, what's up, guys? I'm back. Hey, I'm back, Speed. How's the car feel?
Good.
Nice. Thank you, guys. So while I was grabbing some food and letting the dogs out, Jardier, they're having to pit again because they went out on the wets, you know, on the dry, and they're like melted basically.
Yeah, I think the Elkins one are quickest on track at the minute.
Yeah. They're on wets right now, so I think that's why we caught up so much, is because I think they did a splash, then they came back in again for wets, and then now they're only like 15 seconds up, but like you said, they're pretty quick, so. Damn, dude, your brake bias is so far back.
Still waiting it.
So far back. I don't know. I usually move it forward because it to me was like unbalanced, but whatever works, man. Yeah, Matt, that was actually what happened to me. Is I got lucky because we've been extending as much as we can. So literally, I was gonna do a splash and go, and I had a minute 40 left, and I was like, well, I can do one more lap. So I did one more lap, and literally on the at Old the Hairpin, it started raining. So we just went ahead and put the wets on. So we didn't have to do a splash and go. So we made up a lot of ground, you know, like 30 seconds or whatever a splash and dash is. So it worked out really well for us. But we got lucky. It was like literally the latest it could have happened, it happened.
Delk is doing like low 33s. I'm stuck in like the high 33s.
Yeah, that's a little different though, Matt. Like the Porsche has more weight on the back, you know. But that is 46.6 is really far back too. How's the Porsche feel in the wet? Usually the Porsche is really strong in the wet because of the weight over the rear axle. I know at Barcelona it was really strong in the wet. You were quick, man. I was trying to keep up with you, but I just I was abusing the curbs too much when I was following you, Matt. And I was down to 26 PSI for like the last half of the stint. You just kept pulling away. It looked like I kind of, like it looked like you had maybe made a mistake or something because you were 7 seconds and then it went down to 5 seconds. And then like the last 20 minutes, we just held at that 5 second mark. So, but you were rapid, man. I was trying to keep up. This is why I love endurance races. It's like not just about raw pace, right? Like we're not the fastest car on the track, but we just got lucky with the strategy, and now we're up to P4. Yeah, nice. Yeah, you need a safe setup here for sure. It's really easy to burn up the tires, or you know, hit curbs and lose pressure like I did. How far? Where are you guys at? Yeah, you guys are the ones behind us. Oh, you're like said 30 seconds though. They'll probably catch us, honestly. Yeah. Yeah, it was hard. So when I first came out, when you were behind me, Matt, like the car is so sketch whenever the pressures are low. So like that first 2 laps, I was like really struggling, and I was just like milking it, and I could just tell you were gonna pass me. So when I made that mistake into turn 1 and lost the rear, that's why I just stayed wide so you could go on the inside, so we didn't lose time. Because I knew you had the pace, because I just didn't have the pressures yet. Oh, nice. Yeah, ours is somewhere like in the middle. We're obviously a little bit quicker in the dry, but we did make compromises to the dry setup to have a little bit better time in the wet. So, kind of helps. Dalking looks like he's kind of pulling away from us here, though. Yeah, 16 seconds. Was 14, now 16, so slowly pulling away. Damn. Where's everyone else running? I hate that I can't just click on a name. Like you have to. I guess you can, but you have to come back. Let's see. Oh, and it doesn't tell me. I hate this interface so much. I literally hate it. The only way to do it is like to go like this. And obviously it doesn't go between positions, it goes between position on track. So Dalking's doing 33.6s. 33.9. Wow, they must have had a mistake or something that up. What's P1 doing? That's P1. 30 or 34.0. Okay. So it's, I mean, we're pretty even matched then right now. What are you guys running? Should we be scared? Let's see. There's oh, are you guys a lap down from us? Surely not. It says you're 30 seconds, so. You guys are doing 34s too. Yeah, so we're all around that 34 mark. So yeah, 33.3 is pretty quick. Oh, I have no idea about the. I need to check the strategy. No idea what we're doing calendar-wise. Let's see. We're up to this part. What's in game time? What's that? 1700? Yeah, it's gonna continue to get wet. That's what I'm kind of worried about. I don't know how, like, you know, there's, like, it looks like 6 cars dropped out of the race, so it's gonna get wetter and wetter, so we'll see. How's the stream, by the way, Matt? I turned my graphic settings up to epic, and I did some tweaks to G-Sync. Does it look okay? Hopefully the in-game quality is pretty good, and the streaming coding frames per second is okay. We're getting ready to move, so I've been kind of like testing some stuff out. I'm excited for the new room. I'm gonna make it like a sim room, basically. I'm gonna have like the rig and the stream camera set up to where it's like perfect, and then I'm also gonna put like a day bed in the room, so when we're doing endurance races, I can like take a nap when I'm not driving or whatever. It'll be nice. Okay, sweet. Yeah, it's weird. Like right now, it's only using 60% of my graphics card. It's so finicky, like this game. Like some of the settings are just like really weird. Like some settings you wouldn't think would really impact it. Still got 5 hours, man. It's crazy. We're not even halfway yet. Yeah, it's gonna be our first house, and we close on it on end of next month. So we're super excited. We went ahead and got into contract into it like April. So we've been waiting like half a year now. So we're ready. I'm not gonna lie though, it's gonna be sad when we have to like spend the savings we've saved up for like the down deposit and closing costs. Like it feels awesome having all that money saved up. I'm not the best saver, so seeing that number is nice. It's gonna be gone in a month. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Like I think the Aston's probably gonna be the better car in the wet. I think Jardier and Omen are kind of, or not Omen, but who's Jardier with right now? Is it Omen? I don't know. I thought maybe Omen was with Dalking. But regardless, Jardier's team, I think they're kind of out of it now because they're so far back because they added pit again. But Dalking, I think, is going to charge up. Right now they're in P3, I think. And they're a good amount behind, but they're going to start closing in the gap, I think. His Aston is super good on the wet. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, Omen's with Dalking, so... well, we kind of started closing the gap back up to Dalking. I don't know, maybe he made a mistake. They were 17 seconds, now they're only 16 seconds. We'll see. Doing an awesome job, man. Awesome job. It looks like it's going to get more intense in 10-30 minutes, too.
What's up, boys? I'm back.
Hey, welcome back, Nick.
I was thinking, maybe we could double stint Jake and not change tires. I don't know how long it takes to refill the car. Because the tires are fucking tanks. They can triple, quadruple stint if you want. Think we could save something like that.
Yeah, let me look real quick. It's gonna have to Jake if he. I mean, he's the one driving, so he'll be able to tell if the
No,
tires.
yeah, absolutely. He doesn't want to. I mean, just throwing it out. That's enough.
How much more time do you have on the stint, Jake?
40 minutes.
So you're gonna be coming in. Okay, 40 minutes. So 4:10. So what's that? 55. So right at 7. What's 7? 19. Whoa, this is weird. It feels like we're way farther back than this. Oh, this is real life time, not in-game time. This is
I think it only saves 5 seconds for a full time. I remember.
We shouldn't need a full tank, so I think.
Yeah, but I'm talking like 110 litres will be putting in.
Oh, yeah.
I think it's like 25 seconds, and it's only 30 seconds to do.
Oh no, yeah,
tires.
if it's that small of a difference, it's not worth it.
yeah.
But
I don't know.
usually your consumption goes down on the rain. You need like 90 liters instead of 110. We could shave off like 10 seconds at least on the bits.
We're talking strategy, trying to figure out what we want to do. Falcon's starting to pull away again now.
We will have to see what the weather decides.
Another Honda coming up, P23. I'm pretty proud of what we've done with the Honda. I mean, it's moving pretty good. I think the setup we've kind of come up with here is pretty nice. Can you guys see all the dogs behind me? No, you can't. There's like 5 dogs in my room right now. Definitely starting to come down now, though. Definitely starting to come down now. One second, guys. You can tell how it's wet it's getting. Just look at the shine of the track. It's like a mirror almost. Is it? How far back are you guys? Don't make me nervous, Matt. Don't make me nervous here. I'm curious if it will dry back up before the end of the race. We're 16 seconds. What do you guys? Update. I don't know if it's gonna update. I think we're like too far. Too far. Okay, gotcha. Are you looking at pit wall, Matt? Is that how you can tell? Oh yeah, 24.6. Slowly. My luck is you guys are gonna close the gap like right when I get in the car. This is gonna be a repeat of the last time. It is funny that Speed didn't do any wet practice. Like this is his first time driving in the wet with this car, the setup, and the track. But he's doing a good job. It just it was funny, like we were talking about this morning. He's like, oh yeah, I didn't do any wet practice. So we were like, oh, maybe should have done that. But he's super good at adapting, so it doesn't surprise me. She wanted to come share with me. She's teething right now, so like her, she always like wants to like kind of chew, nibble on stuff because her teeth are like hurting, you know. Oh, you're a sweet girl. Oh, you want to say hi? She's super cute, isn't she? June. We were talking about if we wanted to like maybe keep her because the new house we have, it's like twice the size of the house we're in right now. But it's just hard because we already have 3 dogs. Oh shit, I'm scared. You might catch us before that if you're double stinting. We talked about it. We don't know though, man. I don't know if it's worth it. You don't really gain, I don't think you really gain that much time from on the wets anyways, between full fuel and tires and fuel full with no tires. So he was saying it's like 5 seconds. Yeah, one dog. Yeah, that's how I feel like. But my wife loves dogs. Like she fosters. She volunteers at a shelter. So it's like that's like her hobby, you know. So it's like hard for me to tell her like no. It'd be like her telling me no sim racing, which she does, but I want to support her, so I try to. It just sucks when you have a 9-hour race and you have to wake up at 4 and you have to like feed and give medicine to like 4 different dogs. Yeah, they love it. It's rewarding because they, yeah, true. Yeah, Dog King's starting to pull away here, though. Ow, shit. She like bit me too hard. Definitely coming down now. Curious to see, like, I wish we could see the wear on the wets, because I'm curious to see, like, you know, where they're at. I think she went down. All right. Oh man. So Nick's gonna be getting in the car next. Still got a little bit of time though. I think like 30 more minutes before his stint's up. So he's chugging along here. Dude, I am gonna take a mad nap after this race. I'm so tired. I can feel myself like fading. It's only 9:32. It feels so late. It's probably because it's like I woke up at 4 and my room's kind of dark. Like the lights, right? They're kind of a little bit on the dark side. Wow, I'm like way overexposed. We gotta fix that. This thing has a mind of its own sometimes. Let's see if it'll. There, it looks a little bit better. There must be an auto. It must be an auto mode, like auto ISO or something. Let's fix that real quick. How's that? Is that too dark, or is that like perfect, like exposure-wise on my face? Oh, it's still a little dark, I would say. Maybe a little. That's like probably pretty close. Oh, my hair is so like bad right now. Maybe one more. Yeah, I would say that's pretty spot on. What do you guys think? Is the camera ISO set pretty good now, or is it still my silver exposed?
Turned into a fair bit.
Yeah, I think we are gonna struggle if it keeps raining. We should blame the guys that did the.
That looks so white. It's crazy.
RSeat S1. Fucking hell, man.
All right, that looks pretty good, I'd say. I hate like streaming because you're always tweaking settings. Like it's just like non-stop. Looks like you're holding the gap to Dalking ahead. It's like 15 seconds up the road. Oh, really? Are you streaming today? Or are you just like not streaming today and that's what made you realize that? It's weird for me. I've gotten so used to streaming for the like setup streams that I don't even like really notice it anymore. Like I don't care how I perform on stream. It's more of just like I like streaming on endurance races because it's like I can talk with you guys. Because if I was just to sit here for 9 hours and obviously the team talked, but you have to be kind of quiet, right? Like it's nice to have another like a group of people to kind of hang out and chat. Let's see where you guys are at though. I should just pull up pit wall, shouldn't I? Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I like it just to, like I said, just so I can hang out with you guys. I like it too because I can watch back the videos to like see if I'm making mistakes. It's like kind of a way to like analyze past races, you know? It's kind of nice for that. I hate the URL for pitwall. Pitwall.live, like I hate that ending. I always forget it. Alright, let's see, is there someone up with AOR? AOR, server 1, there we are. Let's go. Why is it not think I'm logged in here? Does it not know who I am? It doesn't look like it does. Alright, send it with Google. There we go. Gotta get that pro status, yo. Alright, let's see. Oh yeah, you guys are slowly catching us. Everyone's like... Well, even Jardy are starting to catch us now. He's so far back though, I don't think he'll be able to. But yeah, you guys are definitely closing in on us. You guys are about what? 20 something, 22 seconds back now? Yeah, you want to see? Let me show it to you. Let me switch to another view. So I don't know if you can see this, but basically the way it works, Matt, is you just click on your name. It's weird. It's not like there's no like actual buttons for it. But you just click on your name, and then if you click on it on the number, you'll see like this little icon. You set that, and you say focus, and you do that for your car. And then you click the cars you want to track. So let's say I want to track like you Dalkings, and then P2, and then I'll track you guys. So you can see this is like the lap to lap delta basically. So you guys, like this is like where you guys pitted, right? This line's increasing upwards, which just means you guys are closing the gap on us. You can see like P2, they're like pretty much parallel. I think P1 was pretty much parallel too. So that's telling me that like the pace is pretty much the same, right? Like we're all just keeping the gaps that we have. But you guys are definitely closing in on us. And then you guys are gapping P6 really good. I mean, P6 is pretty slow, but P7's got, Jardier seems got some pace. They had to pit for the tires because they came out too early on the wets, but they're on kind of your pace right now, so we'll see. I'll just keep that up for myself. I don't even think you need to have a pro membership for this feature. It is cheap though. It's like $2 a month, but yeah. All right, let's go back to Arstina. How many warnings do you guys have, Matt? Damn, you guys are freaking flying. You're only like 18 seconds behind now. little bit. She's being so naughty. She's under the desk and I can see that she's tuning on something, but I don't know. She came out like she was like so innocent. I know she was chewing on something though. Hey, come here. Oh, hello, Scar. This is one of my dogs. She's like wanting attention. This one's Scarlet. She's a pit mix. You think with like a Shar-Pei or something, but she's like the softest dog you will ever pet. Like she feels like a chinchilla or something. It's crazy. Like, can you shake? Good girl. Good girl. She's like the most disciplined dog we have. Okay, get down. Get down.
Brakes on this car.
Yeah, they're so shit. I think Speed's got like another 15 minutes if I remember correctly, so.
Maybe worth it to change the bias to the back of it.
Yeah, it looks like he's been moving it forward. Maybe just getting too loose as this thing goes on.
How much time you have on the stint? What again?
minutes 20.
Okay.
Damn, it's crazy. Like, we're all pretty much on similar laps, all the top 5. You know, no one's like a lap down yet until you get to lap P8. It's pretty good. Pretty good, man. What up, punk? That's a crazy thing about this race. It's like 9 hours, right? 9 hours at Donington. But when we're done, it will basically be only 12 or 1 o'clock my time. What we have? I have like 4 more hours. It's like 10. Oh, so 2 o'clock. It'll be like 2 o'clock. But so. Oh no. Got a few cars coming, and then it's clear after this car. Clear after this car. All right, you're good.
Fucking shit. Fucking brakes.
You're okay, man. Just recoup. You do have P5 coming up behind you, so they're a little bit quicker. They've been closing the gap, so they'll probably get around. But you know, just try to hold them up if you can. Man, he's gonna be pissed about that. Well, that gap closed real quick, Matt. Yeah, it's just slippery out there, man. Super slick. This car has such bad brakes too, man. Horrible brake. Probably the worst brakes of all the cars in the game, honestly. Look how it's just pissing down right now. Absolutely just pissing down. I love how the rain looks in this game though. Like it looks so realistic, doesn't it, chat? Like the way that there's like a gloss to the track and the puddles, like it just looks really good. They really, that's something I think they've done really well with this game, is they've really mastered like the subtleties, like the graphics is like subtle things. Like for example, the rain on the track, like I was saying, but also like nighttime. Like anytime you do other games and they do like night, it doesn't look like night. It's like dark on the outside, but every car's like lit up like it's daytime. Like it's weird. This game really does like light reflections really, really well, and like light bounce really, really well, which it just looks really good. It's hard to go to the other games and do night transitions when you've done night transitions in ACC, which it is going to start getting dark here pretty soon. I thought that the race was supposed to start a little later, but it'll probably just be getting dark as the stint wears on. Let's go on board with Matt's team here. So this is Matt. They're in the Porsche. Let's see. Stay on board here. Man, I love the Porsche, man. It sounds so good, doesn't it? Doesn't it, chat? You can see our car's right up there. Oh, he's going speed went super deep there. Yeah, look how the car is in the wet, man. It's just that short wheelbase and that weight on the rear just really helps it get the rotation, and then it helps the weight on the rear helps it get the corner exit. Just kind of sits and goes. Yeah, we Jake had a spin on a old hairpin. It looked like the brakes maybe had locked up a little bit over that little bump, and then he got just a little bit on the curb, and it did like a slow spin, and then there was cars.
It's really sketchy down there, man.
You guys are flying though, dude. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, the Porsche is one of those cars that's good in the wet too, naturally, you know. Yeah, it's one of those cars. It's so unique. It's like most people either hate it or like love it. Like there's no in between. I really love it. I think it's a really great car. It really drives with my driving style, but it's definitely, like I said, most people love it or hate it. Sorry, my wife just texted me. I don't know if you guys can see that, but it's like super cute. Trying to get a picture of the dogs. They're all like laying down in my room. You guys are right there on the back of us, though. I mean, look at the braking. You guys just have such better brakes than us.
It's not fair, is it?
Yeah, I was on board with them, dude. Like, the braking is so much better. Like, our brakes are so shit. I do love our livery, though. It looks cool from behind.
All the car's faults come down to the brakes for this car.
Yeah.
It's
Like-
if the brakes were anything like theirs, you'd be running.
Oh, it'd be an absolute mega car. Because it feels really good. Like, the cornering feels awesome in it. Like, the transient feels really good in it. It's just the brakes, dude. It's just like the braking distance sucks.
Hey, Jimmy.
Like, trying to play with her. Yeah, it really does. It's quick in the rain. Ooh, he looks like he's pushing a little bit. I think he knows he's faster than us, and he needs to get around us.
Yeah, definitely don't put the brake bias too far forward. Fucking kills you.
Yeah.
I can actually sort of brake and trail brake into corners now.
Did you move it farther back?
Yeah, max back.
Holy fuck.
Hey.
1 second, guys. I gotta grab her. I think you're coming up on your stint time, right?
Yeah, I've got 8 minutes left.
How many?
8 minutes.
Okay. Nick, are you there and ready to go?
Yeah.
Okay.
Good stuff.
Sweet.
It's like the car's come alive all of a sudden.
All right, I'm back, guys. Just had to get some food. Oh, is he? Yeah, I think they're on a slightly earlier strategy. What's the rain? Still gonna be raining pretty hard for foreseeable future. So
We put 112 in for me, didn't we?
Yes, I did. Actually, I don't remember because I didn't check it. I just put 110 in the thing, so it might have been like a little extra. It might have been like 115 or 16 or something like that.
So I've got 22 liters left.
Yeah. Now that I think about it, I didn't check the white box. I just put 112 in the like left-hand side. So you probably did get more than 112. So that's my bad. I was just trying to get it like loaded quickly because of the rain and everything. Yeah, it really is. It's a good car, man. Like that's what I was saying. We were just bitching about it. It's the only flaw it really has, Matt, is the brakes. The brakes on it are horrible. Like probably the worst brakes of any car in the game. If it wasn't for that, it would be a really, really, really strong car, to be honest. I'm trying to eat a little bit. I'm kind of hungry. Look at all the Porsches behind us. Holy shit. Like, more Porsches behind us. Look at the timing board. It's like all Porsches, basically.
How slow are we at the fucking middle of the apex?
Yeah, the hairpin.
Yes.
It's like he's like 2 cars linked behind, and then he's just like right there. Because their brakes are so much better.
And we can't turn in, man.
Yeah, because we're trying to stop the car still.
It looks really sketchy, but we are doing really good lap times.
Yeah, I think Matt's team, the team behind us, they're just really quick. Like when I was looking at pit wall, they were quicker than P like 1, 2, and 3.
Yeah.
Oh shit. That curb just killed us.
One car and safe. Okay, you're okay.
Sorry.
You're good, man. No worries. We were gonna lose that
Yeah,
position
that's it.
anyways.
Yeah, don't worry, man. That's the thing I was fearing so much. I was losing so much pace to dodge that shit, man. Okay, the corner.
Nah, that was all me. I just fucking turned in too early. Too aggressively.
Well,
It's
that
okay, you didn't lose much.
yeah, that was like a perfect view of it too, wasn't it, Matt?
Hey.
It looks really bad on the chicane too, man. The right through for P2. Well, technically P1. How much time you have on stint?
Last lap.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, absolutely.
Just annoying because I finally found the pace back again.
Yeah. And how much fuel you have left? When you can?
I have 16 liters.
Oh.
That was my bad.
No, so the fuel consumption goes down on the rain.
Yeah,
So
but
I
we
say maybe we fill that up. Maybe you can fill me up to 120 and I can double stint. At the second stop it's gonna be like 60 liters if it keeps raining. And that is worth it.
Yeah, the only reason I think I've got 15 is because I don't think Zach corrected it.
yeah, I didn't. That's why I said it was my bad.
So I had a full tank. So I'm pretty much using the same amount of fuel as I was before. 2.56.
Yeah, but the lap times are slower.
Oh, damn. They got a drive-through, P3. They were P1, I think.
Yeah, but they have quite a lead.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. They were P1, but they got a drive-through, but they're still in front of us.
Yeah. Yeah, they have something like 30 seconds to P2 already. Alright, man, good job. They have an absolute killer pace, dude. Oh, shit.
Hey.
Sorry if you guys
10
heard that.
seconds.
Okay. Pretty much the fastest on track at some point.
Long go.
Be sure to check the TC. You got some cars coming. All back markers.
Yeah, they are back. I don't have a mirror though for now.
Yeah, you have to cycle the camera. You're good. You got some gaps here. Just make sure the brake bias and TC and all that's set for how you want it. God damn, this is close. Look at this battle with Jardy right here.
Oh my god, we're right. I was a kill.
Yeah, Jardy's not got long left. His stint.
Yeah, he didn't hit yet.
Yeah, they had to pit like a few laps in for tires, so they're like on a way off strategy from everyone else right now.
Car just doesn't stop.
Makes me nervous when I see him get him on the curbs like that, but I know speed was in it too, so maybe it's not that risky. That is the nice thing about the wet now is like the delta is so good. We probably won't have to worry about warnings now through the chicane.
Yeah, probably said it's dangerous now.
Damn, Jardy did a 33.1. That's so quick. Oh, damn. That sucks, man.
What's that guy doing, man? He's so dangerous.
Yeah, he's trying to let you by, but he just It was a horrible place to do it. That Porsche almost killed you from behind. Let's go on board. Damn, nice. You guys will probably catch. I don't know how quick is Cryptic. I feel like he's probably one of their slower guys. He's still quick, but I think out of those two, out of Van Omen and Docking, he's probably a little slower. Probably not by much though. Oh shit.
I got it. I prefer him to go. I don't want him behind me.
Yeah. I think he probably felt bad.
I broke at
I just let him go.
I
Just let him go.
Yeah. I broke at the correct line, didn't I?
It's just the fact that we suffer like last part of braking with the car not slowing down or slowing down too much or whatever it fucking wants to do, and they can just drive in.
Yeah. They don't know we have shit brakes basically. Yeah, it's so frustrating this car. Oh damn, 34 fives. That's still quicker than what we're running in. I think Nick's running like. It's hard to tell because Nick hasn't had like a clean lap because of Travis. He did a 35.
Ferrari doesn't have mirror, virtual mirror.
You have to
It's a bit
cycle the
lost.
camera. If you cycle the camera, it'll come back.
No, yeah. I have it already. But I think
Oh,
he
okay.
doesn't know.
Hey.
4 seconds of damage.
It's not too bad. This guy keep on keeping on. I think we're still P5. I think Jardier's still, once they pit, they'll still be pretty far back, but we'll have to see. Oh shit. Like it was so slow through the chicane. The guy was basically stopped in the chicane.
Yeah.
I thought our Honda was slow.
Yeah. It's just the lawnmowers, man. You're not supposed to cut grass in the wet. Don't you know that? I don't know. Let's see what the rain forecast is. Yeah, it's still for the next 30 minutes, so it might be the whole race. We'll have to see.
So frustrating, man.
We'll have to see though. Kind of sucks that it started raining so early again, because like we're obviously a lot quicker in the dry.
Hey. Don't do that. Come here.
I think it's Zach next in and Nicholas back in, and then lead to the end.
Yeah, I think that's the plan. $33.9 though, nice lap. That's a nice lap, Nick. I'm gonna go ahead and look at it. She's curious with the microphone.
No, I tried to throw it a bit more and it's hard. It's too hard to risk it.
Okay. Yeah, we're pretty much on pace with Cryptic right now. Yeah, I think Matt. I think you guys are probably gonna catch Cryptic in them. You guys are starting to close that gap pretty good. You still got a 19-second gap, but it's like a few tenths a lap. Yeah, I mean in 4 laps, you went from a oh, their thing is so broke.
No time gain.
Thank you guys for hanging out today. It's always a lot of fun when you guys hang out. Oh man, getting around all this traffic is brutal. There you go, nice. That guy was super clutch there. So Jardy is in the pit, so we're back into P5. Be interesting to see how that works out for him. I think we'll still be ahead of them, but it's just weird. It is really coming down right now. Jesus. Yeah, still looking like it's gonna be pouring pretty good. Oh, went deep. It's okay. V'd it off. He V'd it off. Let's watch heli cam for a little bit. Let me know what cam you guys prefer if you have a preference. Oh, going deep there too. Car off track coming up. Car off track.
What's the pace of the guys ahead?
They're a little bit quicker than you. Dalking's team, you're on pace with right now. Let me read them off to you though. So the guys right in front of us, they did a 33.1 last lap, but they're super quick right now. And then Cryptic, they did a 34.4 last lap. And then P2 did a 33.3.
Okay.
Yeah, that Porsche that's ahead of us right now, they're just flying, dude. 33.1, insane.
And Macri?
Yep.
It's a shit show up front. I'm hoping he doesn't kill me.
Oh yeah, this is your friend, huh?
No. The other Porsche was the one that killed us, but
Oh, gotcha.
still, you know, it's all dangerous. That line on the pit lane, I don't think it's worth to take it. I think it's dangerous, so I'm not gonna take it.
Sorry about that, guys. The dog, little puppy's like chewing on stuff. Yeah, not this one, man. The brakes are not good. It just isn't. It doesn't stop very well in the rain because the brakes are so bad.
Well, there he goes, the fast dude.
Damn, nice, man. That's sick. Very nice. Yeah, you guys are rapid, dude. I was looking at a... Yeah, it just isn't... The brakes are not good, man. They're just like... they don't stop the car very well. That's really the only bad thing about the Honda. It's... Everything else on it's really, really good. It's just the brakes. That's just like one downside, basically. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, that's the hard part with this track, Matt. Is this... There's not a lot of good passing opportunities, you know? It's just like you have to almost wait for someone to make a mistake or to send it down the hairpin on the inside. Unfortunately. That's sick that you guys are about to get that P3
Oh.
though.
There is more rain over there right now. See that the Ferrari also almost died? Well, sorry, he died. But we almost died too.
Thanks, Marvin. Appreciate it, man. We love it. Yeah, it looks really good, I thought. Yeah, exactly, man. That or you just have to wait for a mistake, unfortunately.
That just got really worse.
One second, guys. My wife's texting me, so I'm trying to help her out real quick. Have you seen the other one we have, Marvin? So this is the RSeat Esports Black team. We have a RSeat Esports Red team. It's like the same kind of style, but just red instead of black.
It's gonna
like
increase
inverse,
even more,
basically.
holy shit. Who is before? I see him on the Delta, but I can't see the name exactly.
I think it's Dawkins group. Yeah, it's the Aston that's been at the top 3. They who? What's his name?
Yeah, 30 seconds now. Cryptic.
Yeah, it's Cryptic. That's like his YouTube name. But he's in there. He's doing 34.5, so he's kind of like on your pace. But the other
Yeah, it's
the other
getting
Porsche
worse,
passed him.
so yeah, I had to slow down for the Porsche, but I think the run is getting worse. The car is getting really dangerous.
Yeah, if you need to turn the TC up. I know I usually run 6, but it's just raining so hard. I'm sure the rain level's going up. Oh shit!
Yeah,
Really?
the water on the track is getting harder. You know, there's quite some standing water on this old chicane.
Yeah.
It's getting really dangerous, man. I just don't want to win it.
How much time on your stint do you have?
41 minutes.
Okay, I'm gonna drop out and do some wet practice just for a little bit, and then I'll come back.
Yeah, go on heavy rain, 0.4.
Okay, that's what I'll do. Just give me a little heads up, like 15 minutes out. Just let me know.
Sure. I will let you know also if there's any change of the weather.
All right, guys, I'm gonna just do some warm up real quick. I haven't done a lot of wet practice, so let me load up. Do practice to what? 20. It'll be like around 8 o'clock. I'll do heavy rain. I'll do a quick race. Let's do 20 minutes. But I gotta use the bathroom real quick, guys. I'll be right back.
Alright, we have some wet conditions. Watch out for curbs and exit, and remember to brake early.
All right, I'm back, guys. Let's do this. Practice.
Go in double file.
Damn, look at that. You can't see anything.
Yeah, the pit stop strategy is just pit stop 10. Nick.
Okay.
Look how much rain this is. Jesus.
Green light, go, go, go. Car on the left, clear on the left.
Wow, I can't see anything. Surely this is not what the race is like right now. This is probably good
And then he
practice.
wanted to let me go, or he brakes that early, but that was good.
I didn't see, I was in the toilet.
Oh shit, that's not a good start.
Good.
I think this is way more wet than the race is gonna be. At least I hope. But we'll see. I can't see anything.
Car on the right.
Oh,
Clear on the right.
oh. Jeez. This is ridiculous. Oh yeah, I need to turn the TC up. There's no way.
Got some light.
God, this is horrible.
The car.
My tire pressure's all messed up too. Are the tire pressures okay?
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Sorry. 37.7, 37.4, 37.7, 37.5.
Okay, cool. I'm in the practice and they're staying at like 28 psi, so that's why I'm curious.
It's probably not as wet as it is on your practice.
Yeah, it's
Trying to
like
say how
stupid.
rain-
It's stupid wet in here.
Yeah, but we have more cars on the track.
If I can drive this, I can drive
Rain
anything.
is gonna stay like it is.
Hey,
from
thank
now
you
on.
for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Oh my God, I gotta restart this. This is no, this is stupid. I gotta put a PSI in there. There's no way I can drive with the wets this low.
Alright, conditions are wet. We have some slippery
Oof.
curves and also
That
watch
was
out
close.
for your braking distance.
Yeah, heavy rain's no joke. Yeah, I think this is way more wet than it is in the race, but if I can drive this, I can drive it, so we'll try it. I think the biggest part of that run was just like the tire pressures were at 28 psi. They need to be way higher than that, so I just bumped them up like a psi. Oh, let's turn the TC up.
I can't nail the last corner to save my life, dude.
I was just looking for the little puppy. Sorry, I thought I felt her underneath me, but she's like somewhere else. The cat was terrorizing her. I saw it. Trying to drag the brakes
Green
here.
light. Give it all you can.
This is so stupid. Like this view right here.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Glad I'm practicing this now, though. Oh my God. I need even more. Oh, there's no drive at TC8. It's just too much. Oh my God. If this is how it's gonna be like in the race, jeez. This is, chat, this is like no joke. It's like on the limit the whole time. Like counter steer the whole time. Oh my God. This understeers. So sector 1's like the sketchy part. Oh my God.
If he gets close enough, I let him go. I don't want to fight him.
There's no way it's
Already
this wet.
fought me once.
I think it's just had a big moment out of greatness.
I have to lift in some of those because the tail is just getting so light. Like you can totally feel it's moving on me, chat. I need some copium. Are you looking at my stream speed?
No, I'm on Delkins.
Dude, you just see how wet this is? Yeah, this is no joke.
God, properly wet.
Yeah, it's pretty ridiculous. Can't even like see anything.
I use one, it comes, so doesn't affect me that much.
Well done, mate. This has been your personal best.
Well, at least we know the tyre pressures will work up into that condition. Then.
No, I had to go with PSI. They were like 28 when I loaded just the
I mean, you
25.
can use mine. Like, the weather is gonna stay the same, so...
Yeah, I think heavy rain's way more wet than what we'll see on the actual server though.
We can pump out the pressures here, like 5 clicks overall. That's gonna be fine. I mean, I say they're perfect, but 30.4, they look even... The form of the tire on the MFD looks like it's overheated. Not overheated, sorry, overpressure.
Very far about where you want to go for.
All right.
Well done, mate. Your personal best.
So hard to gauge speed when you can't see the track. I'm just in the spray the whole time. God, it's so sketchy. You have to lift, otherwise you just lose the rear. I can't go any higher on the GC because it's just always activated basically. And it's slower than just lifting. But you have to be cognizant of when you need to lift, like right here. Then also right here.
It's gonna rain less in 30 minutes.
Alright, I'm gonna switch to medium rain because I think this is way too wet and you said it's less rain in 30 minutes.
Oh. That guy went to the wall. That was the fast dude. Holy shit.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
I don't know, man, the track feels more sketchy, and I don't know why.
Hey Steve, he's actually in the race right now.
Keep
I'm
on
just getting
moving.
ready for my stint, so I'm just warming up
Get
here.
dry towards the end if it stops raining.
I'm about to jump in the next like 20 minutes, so I'm just getting a quick warm up real quick.
One behind to the car in front in sector 3.
Yeah. I hope so. We need the drive. Like, our pace isn't bad on the rain, but I feel like it's too dangerous for this car.
It's just the braking. It makes the problem even worse in the wet.
Yeah, but aside from that, you know, the whole hairpin and corner after that one is really sketchy. To take
Yeah.
it flat is a race.
All right, let's switch to medium rain. We're on heavy rain right now,
Yeah, I was having a slight little.
but I think the
lift in
server is going to
middle.
be medium. So let's just get some practice on medium real quick. We will have to join the server in the next like 5 minutes. So I just want to do this real quick. Because that was way more rain than I think what the server said. And Nick actually said that it's going to die down. So I think right now it's pretty close to medium.
You got 24 minutes, Sack.
Okay. I'm just going to do like 5 minutes now and jump back on.
Go in double file.
What a shame I was 3 tenths up. Was the pace before?
Yeah, this looks a little bit more like what the track is now, I would say. So let's just do like 5 minutes here and then we'll go back to the server and join back up so we can watch the end of Nick's stint. Since you're here, Steve. And we'll get ready to jump in the car.
Jake?
I'm looking now, mate.
Oh, sorry.
You did a 34.8 last lap.
Green light, go, go, go.
Oh, what a
The
start.
top 3 Porsches are all doing 33s.
Car on the left. 3 wide. Clear on the left.
Yeah, D's doing
All
33s.
clear. Car on the right.
Should be doing the trees. I have a fucking mistake now.
Oh, so much more grip. It's insane how much more grip is here compared to the last server. Actually, I feel like I have tires now. You can totally tell the cockpit is getting in the trash in right there.
Jesus.
Alright, let's see what times we do here. Yeah, car feels so much grippier when it's medium rain versus heavy rains. It's pretty insane. Trick with braking in the rain is you gotta like lift when you start seeing ABS activation. It's like the magic. Oh damn, I'm slow. 35. Shit.
This has been your personal best.
I know on the practice server I was doing 33s, but I think that was on the 20%. I'll have to see though. Problem here is there's no dry line. Pretty good lap going here though. All right, let's do one more lap and then we'll jump back over onto the server. All right, let's do one more and we'll jump over.
Well done, mate. This has been your personal best.
It's definitely gonna be a more stressful stint than the first one. So much of the rain is just being consistent, you know? It's like so easy to make mistakes. And even if you're a little slower, if you can just keep it like a tenth or two every lap, you'll be better than the people making mistakes. All right, guys, let's jump back over.
It's getting darker.
I'm not seeing the server now. Let's exit out of the game and come right back. I'm just gonna be right back, guys. Wondering if I need to restart the client. So just give me 1 second. It's loading back up. Good old bugs, man. No idea why the server's not showing up.
check that accessibility ticky thing in this menu set.
Where's it at?
That's show only. Next to it, to show.
15 minutes sec.
Yeah, I'm still not getting it.
Try ticking it off and.
Well, this isn't good. Well, I can't find the server. That's not good at all. Yeah, good call. Yeah, good call, Steve. All right, I found it. It wouldn't let me use that search criteria. Oh, it is looking pretty dark. Yee. All right, we'll see how it goes. Man, it looks so menacing in the dark with the livery, doesn't it? Love it. P5 so far, so pretty much where we qualified out. we're still out. Ports were just a little. It needed more BOP, to be honest. It was just a little bit too quick. Let's go on board. It's hard to watch the onboard because it's it looks like he has no wipers on, because the server hasn't sent me his state yet, so my client doesn't think the wipers are on. But there's no way he's driving like this. So it's like I can't see that view. We'll just go to the outside view for now. Ugh. Oh damn, he's doing 33.5s. Nice. That's pretty quick. Nice, man. Great up. We'll look up pit wall real quick. See where we're doing. You're actually closing the gap to P4 here. We're only 16 seconds ahead now.
Everyone dies close to us.
Yeah, I just looked at the delta. You're closing the gap to P4 pretty good, man. I think 16 seconds ahead.
Nice. $14.
It said 16, I think. Let me check. Yeah, 16 seconds ahead.
empty seats.
Yeah. Yep. Big closing it. I looked at the gap graph and it's just slowly decreasing every lap. So
Yeah.
I think they're gonna put Van Omen or
yeah,
Elke in next. So
surely. I mean, Cryptic probably is their slower driver, so.
I think you got Jade closing down on you as well. So it's
Yeah, it's kind of weird to know where they're at because of the like little stint that they had to do on the wets, like coming for they're like a pit up on us basically.
yeah, Jade's 26 laps on this stint.
Yeah, because they had to like when it went to rain, they basically just tried to do wets on the dry, and they had to come back in like a few laps later because they were gone basically.
No, I think the problem for them was that they went for wets, but they were too early. They didn't have the time.
Yeah, that's why they stayed on wets though. That's why I was saying that's why they had to do another pit because Jardier was like, I can't drive like this. I'm just losing so much time. So they came in like 10 laps after the stop and got new wets and went back out. So that's why they're a pit up on us.
Yeah, Cryptic should be pitting next lap.
How much time do you have?
8 minutes.
8 minutes.
Okay, perfect. So like right at 8 almost.
The hairpins are horrible for this car, man. Takes ages. It doesn't turn. It doesn't accelerate.
Yeah.
I can look up. So strat 10.
Yep.
Okay.
How much fuel you got left?
8 laps.
So it's at 16
21
litres.
liters.
21 litres.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
consume 2.4 per lap.
So it's got like 7 more minutes, so that's 307. I'll take it down from 307 to like 201. Is Nick gonna jump back in the car after mine? Let's see, I forget what the order is. I'm gonna go from 3 to 2.
Yeah, Nick jumps back in after you, Zach.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure because it looked like you were on there. But are you? So 3 to 2 is gonna be me. 2 to 1's Nick, and then okay. So you're still doing the last thing. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah. I am repairing the damage. We have 4 seconds.
Okay, yeah, sounds good. Thank you. I appreciate that.
It's costing us like 2 seconds a lap, man.
Hey.
Sorry, that's my dog. If you guys can hear. Nick's done a bang up job here, though, guys. Doing really good laps here. Low 34s, you know, mid to high 33s and low 34s.
He's fucking flying, eh? I'm doing 33s. What the fuck is he doing?
But he's doing low 33s.
Aston's so good on
They
the
do have
wet.
a wet setup, though.
Yeah.
It's all in the middle sector we're losing.
Yeah, we have to lift on the middle sector. We have to lift. Take it easy. Don't judge any car. He's on an Aston. Man, the FPS are getting really worse. Night and rain, horrible.
Yeah, it's so
Alright, 5
weird.
minutes.
Okay, I'm ready whenever. Actually, I'm gonna go use the bathroom just real quick. I'll just be right back.
I go.
It's like cryptic stading.
All right, I'm back. No, Nate, he doesn't. I just left the server and came back, so
Van Holman's back in the car. Just took a while for it to update.
roger that. He doesn't.
again?
The game just doesn't know that
Van Holman's back.
he has his lights on. Because when you come back in the server, it gets messed up. But yeah, he's good. It just because it looks like he has no windshield wipers on too.
I will have 2 laps more of time.
Okay, cool. Yeah, just whenever I'm ready, whenever you are. So let me know.
Yeah, we should just stand it as much as we can.
Yeah, absolutely.
I have 6 laps of fuel.
Yeah, just put 110 in again.
Yeah.
Dude, the livery looks so sick at night with the LEDs on the top like that. Looks really cool. Yeah, I love. So Flag did our livery for. He does all of our official RST eSports livery. So he did the red team and the black team, and they just look so good. I feel like I love how they look.
I don't trust the car in front.
So we're about to get in the car, guys. I think Nick's probably gonna do one more lap, and then we're in. So
I
it's
don't know
gonna
why,
be
but I feel
fun.
like he's gonna win it soon.
Nice wet run for me. So we'll see how we do. Looks pretty wet, so I don't know what kind of pace I'll have, to be honest.
Okay, last lap.
Roger that. Last lap. Hey, Nate. Thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Got one more lap and then we're getting in the car, guys. Looks like it's getting pretty wet. Rain is going to be decreasing, but still kind of medium. So still going to be kind of thick. So we'll see how it goes. But hopefully it'll start drying out a little bit. 26 cars on track. So hopefully as the rain starts to decrease, we'll get more of a dry line and maybe the pace will pick up. We'll have to see though. Looks pretty treacherous out there. Not as bad as the heavy rain that we had earlier, but still pretty heavy. So got to be kind of cautious at the start of the race and then kind of fill it out, you know, kind of suss it out and then see, kind of take it from there. All right, pitting this lap, pitting this lap. Good job, man. Great stint. Great stint. All right, guys, here we go. Wish me luck. I'm gonna need it.
All right, everything's set.
All right, thanks, man.
Any electronics change you need? Seats?
Yeah, I do like 7.7, 52.2, but I can do it if it's too big of a deal.
Are you sure you want 52 brake bias?
Yeah,
I think
let me
50 is-
let me suss it out. That's what I was using in the practice,
10
and it was good.
seconds.
And then
Okay.
I'll move it back if I need.
Yeah.
Rather be safe for the first lap. Get a
5,
good.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Come on, let's go.
Okay, went through. Good luck, man.
Thank you.
Keep it easy on the curves.
Yeah, it's pretty saucy out here, guys. Pretty saucy. So we're just gonna kind of suss it out a little bit, see how it goes, and then we'll move back to everything if we need to.
We should have like 5 minutes to play with.
What'd you say?
We should have like 5 minutes to play with at the end of the race. Like, for stint timing.
Nice. All right, feeling pretty good. Feeling pretty good. Sector 1, you definitely have to be a little cautious on though, like the leading up to the hairpin. A little saucy out here, a little saucy. Just got to be real smooth here. Love it though, man. So much fun. Whew. Gotta remember to breathe here, boys. Gotta remember to breathe, chat. Gotta lift a little bit through the chicane. Gets a little saucy through there. It's all about the cadence breaking through there. A little slow, but we're filling it out.
There's a car leaving the pit lane, watch out. Car on the left, clear on the left.
That AstroTurf was so slick. Or the green paint or whatever that shit is. All right, come on. Gotta find some confidence through here. Got a little late on the throttle there. Couldn't feel it was going a little bit wide.
Slow car, yeah.
Man, to get on that curve is a little suspect, especially for only a tenth or two.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Ain't got no time to wait for that.
I so expected that car to turn in on me.
Yeah.
I could tell he's
Yeah,
going
that-
wide.
That Honda is a bit sketchy. Stupid Honda drivers, man.
Yeah, God. Almost dead. Almost dead. Whew. This is hard. All right, let's try TC6.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Couldn't give him any more room than that. Oh well. It is what it is.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Sorry, I'm not talking too much, chat. It's like trying to stay super focused here.
There's a car leaving the pit lane, watch out. Faster car approaching. Watch
Dude,
out.
what the fuck was that?
You're clear.
Did you see that?
Yeah, I think it was that.
Slow car
Should
ahead.
back that people now and again.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
He totally just killed me on the straight.
I wonder what the fuck happened because I don't have a mirror and I just saw you sliding across the track on the street.
Yeah, he was behind me and he could have went around, but he I think he didn't realize how close he was to me, and he bumped me on the straight, and I just there's nothing I could do. Luckily, I didn't hit a wall or anything. You guys are using TC5.
Yeah.
Was it super sketchy at TC5?
No. It's pretty safe. The only thing that you probably need, honestly, is the brake bias hands you 50%.
Yeah. Alright, what were you guys using for brake bias? Holy shit.
To be honest, we've got a pretty comfortable sixth position. You know,
Yeah.
seven's near enough like a lap behind.
Okay. Oh yeah, look at that. Getting such better drive out of the corners now. Good turn. Just like pushes so bad. Oh yeah, it is way better with those settings.
Really wanted to say stacking.
What?
Nothing.
What'd you say?
I was gonna say something along the line. Well, we didn't drop on them settings by blind look dive.
Yeah. Well, I just get nervous because when I was on TC6, like it was already activating, so I was like scared to go lower, you know? And like the brake bias, I get nervous because I trail brake harder than you guys, I think. But it's not too bad. What ABS setting were you guys using? Okay. You try that.
Losing time to the car in front in sector 3.
It was the only way I could actually get the car to stop into turn 1. You know, and be relatively on pace.
Yeah. You get a better exit with a lower TC for sure out of the turns though. That's where I was getting a lot of my time.
On T1, you don't want to touch the green part.
Car.
Thanks.
If you go into the green part, it's dangerous.
Yeah. Makes sense.
And don't hit the bump on that left king. It's dangerous too.
Yeah. I found that out the first time.
I don't know what you're on about that on the left key.
Hey, what's up, Zach? Doing pretty good. We were a little bit quicker in the dry. Losing a bit of pace in the wet. Brakes are giving us a little bit of an issue, but let's see how it goes. Yeah, we still have some decent pace, but the problem is everyone's in Porsches and Astons, which are amazing in the rain. So we're doing our best, but see what happens. We have Jardia right in front of us. That was good. Nice. Let's go. Finding some pace now. Yeah, right? Yeah, if it wasn't for the brakes, man, this car would be amazing.
Like it's destiny something not to be fucking good in this game.
The NSX.
Yeah, they broke it with the fucking rod lamps, didn't they?
Yeah.
And never admitted it. They broke it with the brakes, and doubtful they'll ever admit that the brakes are broken.
Yeah, exactly.
We're gonna get a mobile game.
I'm excited for the BMW
Take
too.
space, man.
Thanks.
Don't mention the pace. He looks at the clock then
You're
and
doing
realizes.
great, man. Fantastic. You know, there's that light on the road. It feels like someone spun out and is looking at me. Just before the right hand. Horrible, man.
I'll tell you what, the game does look sexy in these conditions.
Yeah, it looks so good on stream, doesn't it?
I'm just looking at my game on my potato.
Yeah, it looks good regardless, but I like how it looks on like in 1440p. It just looks so good.
Yeah, because I presume that, you know, YouTube are compressing it down so it doesn't look that it doesn't look that much that difference to what I'm looking at on my screen time.
Yeah.
The only thing
Yeah,
that's
it seems like it
different
is, Abby. It
on
seems
that
like it's
second
slowing down
camera
just a
lot
little
more
bit.
clear.
Does seem like the times are getting a little bit quicker. That was nice. That felt real good.
Yeah, we've got currently the intensity for the range dropping in 10 minutes and 30 minutes.
Yeah, it makes sense. But yeah, I love this car though, man. I'm excited to run it for SRO. That's the main reason we're doing this, Zach, is to like kind of get an event under our belts as a team, so that when we go to Bathurst, we kind of have some test points about the car that, you know, if there's any lessons learned, and then also like how do we work as a team, basically. Yeah, right. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised. I mean, he is quicker than me by a few tenths, but he's not leaving me in the dust, which is good. I'll take that. He did a 33.2. We did a 33.6. So he's a good amount quicker than me. But the Delta's like hasn't been just growing like, super quickly yet, thankfully. We have 10 kg. The Porsche only has 10 too, though. That's why the Porsche is like dominating in this race right now. Because they have like no ballast basically, and they're super strong at this track. Turn the force feedback up just a little bit in the rain. I don't know if they'll give us for Bathurst though. I would imagine a lot. The Honda's deadly at Bathurst. Yeah, Jody is usually about 4 tenths faster than me a lap, so. I'll take that. Quicker than me, but not like leave me in the dust quicker than me. Totally missed my braking zone there. Man, he's treacherous, man. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, it was funny, Zach. For qualifying, we were P5. We were the first non-Porsche to qual. And out of the top 5, 4 of them were Porsches. We were the 5th. That just kind of shows you how powerful the Porsche is here on the ballast that they gave it.
Yeah, that's what I don't get, is that they give the Maca 20 kilos, the Merc 20 kilos, but only give the Porsche 10.
Yeah, it was weird.
Or maybe it's a bit like that SimGrid that did the JRD implement. Or was it RCI?
For what, SRO?
No, when we did Imola for that JRDA race.
I think it was RCI.
Yeah, when the Bentley didn't get any ballast, and it just so happened that the Bentleys were all by the guy. Yeah.
Bentley? Isn't the Bentley like the best car pretty much? What are the...
Well, it's similar to the Merc. The Merc, I think I had 35 kilos. The Bentley had 0. And literally, I think the top 6 cars were all Bentleys at the end of the race.
No, what the fuck?
There's a slow car up ahead.
We was in the Aston. I think we had 10 or 20 kilos.
Yeah, we had like 10 or 15, I think. We were still pretty decent, though. I think we ended like P13 or something.
Losing to the car ahead.
Yeah, exactly. God, it's so much about balancing the car in these conditions. It's crazy. My feet are just going crazy under here. Well, at least I don't have to worry about tire pressures. That's kind of nice.
Yeah, I think you should pit strat 10 to the end of the race.
Basically, yeah. Makes it easy. Alright, well, at least we're in like the 33s. That's a good entry right there. It's kind of better to go like deep and then really cut in. The way you like load the car up, it just feels like you can pull a little more speed through there. There we go. I got on the throttle too early, started pushing, so I lifted. It cost me a little bit there. 2 tenths, 2 or 3 tenths. I feel like learning to drive in the rain makes you such a good driver because like you just have to be very smooth and you have to really sense the traction limit because it's changing so much all the time. But thanks for hanging out with me today, chat. It's been so much fun. Pretty good race. Probably gonna end up pretty close to where we qualified at, which is awesome, I think. Aston's definitely had some serious pace in the rain here. Yeah, Zach, I think it's the track is drying up a little bit. Like the rain's not, it's just letting up a little bit. It's not coming down as hard. And then all the cars on the track are starting to dry it out, you know. We'll see though. My pace is definitely getting faster and I don't feel like I'm actually doing anything different, so it's probably the track. Woo! Little sketch there. But imagine as the track dries out a little bit, my pressures might go up just a bit. Yeah, Jardy was about 4 tenths faster than me, and I did a 33.5 last lap, so 32 makes sense. Yeah, I think out of our team, I'm the slowest, so. Jake is really quick, and then Nick is really quick too. So I still have a little bit to learn, but I think in there. Usually I'm just the setup guy, so it's kind of fun to be able to get the drive too.
Falling behind in the car in front in sector 3.
It's crazy that the track is drying up because it doesn't really look like it is that much, like if you were just to look at the track. But the time is definitely coming down. Like there's still a lot of spray from the car ahead above us. Oh. That was a really good save. Man, that was a really good save by him.
Car on the left.
I don't know if you guys saw that.
Yeah, but he wanted to move the fuck away.
Yeah, I thought he was gone. Like when I saw what was happening, I was like, oh yeah, he's definitely gonna die.
Yeah, especially since we have something on our car, I don't know, but everyone seems to die close to us.
Yellow flag, be careful. Slow car ahead.
So I set up my iPad to be like a dash on my rig, and I have it to where it like shows flags. So nice, like it's like the whole screen just lights up when there's like a yellow flag. No, Max.
See,
Sorry,
Dash
dude.
hasn't crashed today, has he?
Nope, not today. It's really random. It's weird. One sec, Speed. I can't read that. I can basically only read chat on the straight. And even on the straight, I get nervous that some bag marker is gonna like lift, and I'm just not gonna see and like plow into them. Speed said, "You'll always be my setup guy." Nice, just like that. Did you see that? I looked at the chat. The guy in front of me was lifting. Super sketch. I don't know if you even need me anymore, Speed. Like your setups, man. They're basically the same level as me now. I gotta step up my game so I'm a little bit more competitive driving wise. The hard thing, like where I'm at now as a driver, is like the difference in pace, like 3/10, you know, 4/10. It's all once you're within a second of the some of the top guys, it's like all in the details. Like you're not doing anything majorly wrong where you can gain a lot of time. It's like half a tenth in one corner, half a tenth in another corner. It's just like the execution, right? So like being able to like think of dedicated practice on how you can improve that and then go practice that is so hard. That's something that I'm like really struggling with right now. Like what I typically will do is load data and then do like 3 laps and then look and then do 3 more laps, and that's really good. But sometimes even the details within, like when you're looking at like half a tenth a lap, it's really hard to see in the data. Yeah. But it's just, I think a lot of it comes down to muscle memory, to be honest. Like just experience has such a huge play. Like I know Speed's been sim racing for 20 something years. A lot of these guys have been doing it a long time. I've been sim racing for about 3 years now, but I've been involved with, you know, motorsports for like 10 years since I graduated college.
20 something years.
That's what you said that last time. A long time, we'll just say that.
How much time do you have in your stint, Zach?
I started sim racing like 2 years ago.
27 minutes he has left.
And I actually got into sim racing not for like the driving aspect. I was actually trying to test some things for like real life setup work that I was working on for a client. So I was like, oh, I'll try it in a sim to see like, if I could get like a good physical model out of it. And then I like got hooked. But yeah, I just need to do like more time, basically, you know.
I think it's about 15 years. I think.
Yeah. See, that's pretty close. I was in the ballpark. Plus or minus a few years.
You actually sound old.
Yeah, you know how I feel now. Fucking 31.
You're only 8 months short than me.
What was that?
You're a year, aren't you?
Yeah, it was April 22nd, 1990.
Yeah, 10 months, I think. I'm Feb. You're
Clear
right.
on the right. Clear on the right.
10 months in it.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
Damn, we're pretty close then. I thought you were young, like a lot younger than me.
Yeah. I celebrated my 29th and a half years this year.
29 and a half.
Yeah, because last year didn't count, so
Yeah.
I'm not 30 yet.
Look at these old farts, man.
Yeah, when I hit 35, I think that's when it's gonna be like, fuck, like, I'm old. What was the first racing game you guys played?
Gran Turismo.
Yeah, Gran Turismo.
The first racing game I ever played, just like casually, was Need for Speed Shift. But
Really?
the first like sim that I played was Project Cars 2.
Wow, that's really recent.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about it on my stream. I've only been like sim racing for like 2 years, so.
That's really good, man. I played Gran Turismo since I was a toddler.
Oh shit, that's awesome though.
Yeah, I had a PS1, I was lucky. And then onto the PS2, then Gran Turismo 5 on PS3.
Oh, I did the Gran Turismo 4 on PS3. I purposely went out and bought a PlayStation 3 for Gran Turismo 4 when it got released, eventually.
Losing time to the car.
Yeah, we're running
No, I
all the way back.
Finally got my
Zach.
PS2.
50%, baby.
Gran Turismo 4 was already a thing.
It hasn't been
quite some
raining the
time
whole
now.
race, so we're not too worried about
Gran
it.
Turismo 5 was 8.
And our brake ducts are like all the way open, so the rears are kind of cool anyway,
you know.
so it's not a big
I had
deal.
Crew, like,
But,
okay, play online, offline.
Yeah, you have to move it so far back to get the car.
You can fur up against people.
All I used to do was just do the North Cliff hot laps. So literally
Jesus.
you know, North Cliff, hammer it.
That's one of my favorite things to do in VR is get like a radical and do Nordschleife in VR. It's like so much fun.
Oh, I win, man. I wanna try VR at some point.
Yeah, I love it, but it's one of those things I couldn't stream. Like I just can't get it. Like the workflow doesn't really make sense for me. But it's an awesome experience, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, streaming is kind of, I have a couple of friends that stream on VR. It can be tricky.
Yeah, I try to so Oculus has a stability mirror tool that you can use that actually stabilizes the footage, which makes it a lot better for viewers. But the problem is I couldn't never get it to run like super smooth, and I was just getting frustrated tinkering with it, so I just said screw it. I know
Yeah,
Zach.
especially ACC, that is a page with VR.
I know Zach does it though. 1 second, Zach. I can't read those like long texts because the chat is so far off screen. Let me get on the straight and I'll read. Yeah, 1 second. I still can't read. I thought I would brave it, but probably not the smartest place to read chat.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
Zach said, and then tell me if you do, because we couldn't last 9 hours at rain spawn pad 2. Interesting. Yeah, we're on pad 2 right now, but so for most of the race we were around like 51.6, you know, somewhere around there. You know, and now we're at 50 for the rain, just to try to get the car stopped, man. It just plows so bad in the rain.
Minutes on your timer, right?
Yep, 20 minutes, 45 seconds.
Okay. I ain't gonna be cutting it close for... I have the challenge after this. For my stint.
Yeah, it's up to you, man. If you want to have more time, you can totally do that.
No, yeah, I want to do this. Committed to this, you know?
Yeah, no, it's been a lot of fun. I've really been enjoying it.
That's me too.
Faster car coming up.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, we've got like 5 minutes to play with.
Yeah.
So
No, yeah, I think I will make it. I think I should make it.
Yeah, I'm glad we did this, though. I feel like there are some pretty good lessons learned about like the Honda and the endurance and things we need to consider for like the next races.
That is shit. No, I understand. Also, we are managing these things really fucking well. Thanks to the good managing, we didn't have any issues with the rain when it came out.
Yeah.
So we are doing a really good job with that.
Thank you.
I'd say it's more for your two to get to know each other's quirks.
Yeah, exactly. I wanted to let him by, but he's just like too far back for like turn 1 and stuff.
Oh yeah, just let him do his job, you know.
Is that the FTW car?
Yeah, it is. It's like Nico and all them. They got the RST stuff on their livery.
They said they know our pain because didn't they run the RWB 12-hour Spa in the Honda?
Yeah,
Ended up quitting.
yeah. They like died at one point.
I think he's having real tyre problems.
Yeah, because they were so quick. They're like off pace now.
They were doing 32s.
It's crazy.
But it could have been that them two had a coming together because they were quite close on track at one point.
Oh, were they?
Yeah.
One behind in the car.
Let's go.
Sector 3.
Gardner is doing 32 too. Holy shit.
Damn.
All we hope is that Valentine's in the car for the next 2 hours.
No, he's finishing it. He's finishing the race. Valentine's not going on the car.
Yeah, I think he was frustrated.
No, I think he has to leave too.
Oh, did he? Gotcha.
Yeah. Then if I was to stay, you know, I wouldn't let the team down. What was I gonna say? Yeah, we need the rain to stop because I had the same pace as him on the dry, and I was doing like shit.
What is that? Aston in it? OP in wet conditions, OP in dry conditions. Nothing to do with Jardier's driving, of course. You know.
No.
It's all the.
You know, it's funny because the Aston got 15 kilos and SRO didn't get 80. But the wet is just too good. He has DC8, D28, and he's just flooring it out of every corner. And it doesn't matter. Here, this fucking piece of shit doesn't turn, doesn't want to accelerate, doesn't brake.
For us, it's more the braking into corners where we're losing. She just looks at when their ABS kicks in, it just normally like just flickers slowly on and off. Because ours is just literally on, off, on, off, on.
Yeah, but the slow corners too. But the slow corners we don't have any turn in.
Yeah, that's because we're effectively losing it all because the brakes are coming off. It's all down to the braking. You know, we're not able to load that frontal.
Yeah, I see.
It's like Zach wants to put the Honda in the back of that.
Literally, my heart stopped on that corner because I was like, "Oh fuck!" He like broke so early there. That was weird.
He's also going straight on the chicane pretty much. Come on, this guy was really fast behind us and now he's...
Yeah, I don't know what to do. Should I try to get around him? He's got pace, he just keeps making mistakes. Like he'll pull away and then he'll make a mistake and then he'll catch back up.
Yeah, because when you were doing 33s, he was sat behind you comfortably, wasn't he?
Yeah,
I wonder if it's because it's dropped so dark.
maybe.
Maybe he's struggling with it.
You can't see shit.
Yeah.
He did go off track too. Old hairpin, remember? Because that's where we joined back up with him. Maybe he's got some damage. Yeah, it really is, man. I love the Aston too. For a long time, that's like the car we always drove for like endurance races. But you know, we chose to do the NSX for the SRO GT World Challenge Endurance, so that's why we're driving it now. Again, just to like kind of get data points, right? Like you guys have been driving it for sprint and like the European one too, so I'm sure you guys have lots of like lessons learned and things like that. We're just trying to suss it out just a little bit, you know, try to get some data points ourselves. Nothing like doing like long, you know, endurance runs to like find issues and think about how to fix them that you normally wouldn't catch in like a, you know, a sprint or, you know, half stint type situation you do when you practice. Like I got 12 minutes. Just pit strategy 10, add 110, and then put you in.
Yeah. How are the pressures?
Oh, they're spot on. They're like right around 31.
You might need to lower it.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
It's gonna rain less.
Oh yeah, true. How much do you want me to lower it by?
I'd say 0.5.
Okay. Yeah, I can do that. Has the track temperature and ambient been dropping very much? Because that might be a factor too.
No, it's still 21.
Okay, I'll take 5 out.
Losing time to the car in front in sector 3.
Alright, should be good to go. One sec, Zab. Yeah, at least our data on the brakes is the same. Very, very true.
At least you can say we did better than the Lambo when we did Lambo here.
Yeah. I did pretty good in the Lambo for the sprint though. I think I was almost top 10. I had Nick
Yeah,
breathing down my neck the whole first half.
Yeah, but you redid the set, didn't you, after we did the RWB brakes?
Oh, I didn't redo it. I just had a different set for it that I used for SRO.
I'm still mad at that fucking quality, man. An easy 25s and
Stint
it just
is
didn't do it.
now.
Yeah, all those qualities are hard because like you're always stuck. You like find traffic or whatever. I got really lucky that race because I like got a gap. I was behind Simon. Simon's quicker than me, so.
No, so the problem that they had is that the guy came out the pits and he didn't let me go. He held me up for 3 corners, killed my lap, and I was going for the good time. And then he choked on every single time. So yeah, yikes.
Zach, I think they're very, very similar actually. Like the Lambo and the Honda, I feel like I get along with the Honda so well because it's so similar to the Lambo. I will say, I feel like the tire deg on the Lambo on the rear is higher though. Like we still have more, we still have you know, a little bit of a rearward tire deg bias. You know, like the rears are wearing a little bit more than the fronts, but it's much more pronounced in the Lambo than it is the Honda.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
So yeah, that's why I was saying like the Lambo. But they have very, like, if you like compare the way that the transient feels between the Lambo and the Honda, they're actually pretty similar. They have a very similar onset of the load, like the loads to the chassis and the suspension, like it very, very similar. Yeah, the Lambo wear is like a real issue. Like for the Donington race, I actually had a very understeery setup at the beginning of the race just to like try to preserve the rears as long as I could, because it just got so bad where it's like you couldn't do anything with it. Ooh, on that curb a little bit. If you get on the curb just a little bit, I'll let you know. That's scary. 7 minutes.
That's what I did in the open. I wanted to let Dalkin pass.
Yeah.
And just took it to curb on the brakes.
Yeah, it just eased the rears, man. It's just the way the weight bias is, and
You have 7 minutes, right? I'm gonna be right back really quick.
yep, I got 6 minutes 45 seconds, so you got a little bit.
There's a car linked in between.
Yeah, agreed.
Oh, flash it, flash it.
You can tell he's milking it because the pressures.
Yeah, just watch the drive he gets. It's just crazy.
Yeah. All right, strategy 10, 110 liters, and Nick's in there. Okay, just double checking.
Yeah, you make sure it's 110 litres in the white box.
Okay, I'll double check when I get a little closer. I wish it dynamically did it. Like you just say, hey, I don't care, just whatever you do, I want 110 liters, you know? Then it just like adds whatever it needs to.
I can't remember a game what was like that.
Was it Race Room? I think Race Room, maybe.
Okay, I'm back.
Alright, still got 5 minutes, so.
Your stint is ending. Box this lap.
I wonder if I can throw a rope onto the tow hook of his car.
It's the driver gets out of this corner over here that's sluggish me earlier.
See how he goes wide and then comes back in? I can't do that. If I try to do that, I lose the rear.
No, you spin. You need to spin.
Yeah. It would give you such a better line if you could go wide like he is. Like, it's just, I guess it's the car.
Yeah, I feel it's I can't do it because of the brakes. that's the line I was taking in the Merc when I did the Merc
Yeah.
here.
All right, I got 3 minutes or 4 minutes, so probably 1, maybe 2 more laps.
We've got 2 laps. Got easy 2 laps.
Yo, what's up, Jix?
Gaining on the car, heading sector 1.
What's that, Eero? TZ2 is just how much cut on the ignition. Woo! Code Brown. That was a little Code Brown moment.
Yeah, that's stupid car.
Yeah. It's like hard to miss. Alright, we're gonna put 113. You know why? It's because the TC1's oversensitive. It's over intrusive. So when you set it to 1, you have not as much activation, but it cuts it a lot more. So that's why it's like it works in here. If TC1 wasn't as intrusive, like if the aim slips were a little bit like higher, I think it wouldn't be as an exploit that would really work, to be honest. So you have to think in real life, guys, they have map numbers, but the maps are defined differently per car, right? Like in AC, they just have like a map, right? But like in real life, and I'm speaking with the Bosch like MS 2.6, which is like the ECU that most of the GT3s use. I actually have used it before on one of my clients, and you define like a dynamic map basically, like based on speed, lateral acceleration, longitudinal acceleration, and you define how much cut and how much activation, like how much slip, aim slip is what it's called. So even though we're using TCA, that doesn't really tell us what the map is. Okay, we'll do. So it's just without knowing what Kunos has programmed in for the different maps, it's really hard to know if it's realistic or not, right? Kind of goes back to the click setting versus like actually knowing what things are. Okay, boxing this lap.
Okay. Great stint, man.
Thanks, man.
Good job, mate. As always.
Yeah, that's what I was saying, Eero. It feels like that, but without knowing what their TC28 map is, you can't really be sure. All right, here we go. Yeah, yeah. But that, like, looking at the code, it's like hard to tell, you know. It does seem weird, though. I will agree. But it totally does work. You get way less. 1 second, guys. Let me count it down. 10 seconds.
Yeah.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Your car. Amazon is at the door. Did you hear my dogs? Oh, I have a cursor. Oh my. Law. I was here wondering why my mouse wasn't working but my mouse was dead. Damn, Jardier's all the way up to P3 down, killing it. Jesus. Yeah. That's what I'm saying, Errol, though. Like, TC2 is a map, right? Like, map 1, map 2, map 3, map 4. So it could be you could have a map number higher, like less intrusive at a higher number, right? It's just whatever you program into that slot. Like you have 8 slots, you can program different maps, and the maps they don't have to be incrementally more aggressive. I think that's how ACC has it coded, but without knowing what that actually means, like in terms of a map, it's really hard to know if that's, like realistic or not, right? Like their TC2 8 out of 8 might be still pretty non-intrusive compared to like an IRL like mid map, if that makes sense. But it just depends like how it's defined, and we'll never know, right? Like that's something that Kunos programs. They'll probably never share that with us. But I'll be right back. I gotta let the dogs out real quick. Hey guys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna let the dogs out real quick.
Well, we solved that conundrum. Who let the dogs out? P2, P3 and P4. We've got P3 and P2 up your ass.
I am getting really good exits compared to him. It's weird. I cannot let him go like that.
I think it's because he's nearly running to the back of you in the middle of the corner, like.
Let's follow them. He did a 31.
Hey
Holy
guys, I'm
shit.
back. Hey, I'm back, guys. That's the best thing about being done with our stints, is now I can just enjoy the race and have a beer. But this race has been a lot of fun, man. I'm glad we did this. It depends, Ariel. You can actually override. I'm sure Honda has some maps that they, when a customer buys like a GT3 car, they probably send it to them. Because usually what will happen is you'll buy a car and they'll ship you a team to help you get it set up initially, and then you're kind of like on your own. So I'm sure they will have it loaded with maps and things like that. But you can always go in there and change those maps. That's like part of the part about tuning like the electronics is, as you make setup changes, you need to analyze those maps and think about the dynamics of the car and how you might want to change them. You can make them like more sensitive to speed or more sensitive to like lateral acceleration. So it's pretty awesome what you can do with them. Like really, you can really fine tune and define dynamic electronic maps for TC and ABS like a lot of different ways. It's really cool. Jix, your team, man. The FTW team's doing awesome, dude. They're doing really quick. Yep. Yeah, those guys are super fast, man. They're absolute legends. They look like they were having like they're in P2 right now. So I was following them, and for a while it looked like they were having maybe some troubles or something, because I was like keeping pace with Lou. But he kind of eventually didn't pull away, so I don't know if their tire pressures were messed up after they had the spin or what. Oh, nice, dude. I didn't realize that was this weekend. That's awesome, though. Let's go on board. I always like the onboard. I feel like the trackside cams are cool, but they just sound so quiet. Nick's doing good. He's like 2-3 tenths quicker than me. I was doing 33.2s, 33.3s. Don't play with our emotions, Zach. Don't play with me, man. That'd be so awesome, though. Like, if we, so my question would be, if we got the 2021 lineup for GT World Challenge America for tracks, that technically would include Sebring. So if we had Sebring in the game, oh my God, dude, can you imagine? That would literally be insane. Crazy how much it's rained this race. Like just non-stop rain the whole race.
Save.
I don't get the line that I want.
The ABS is one higher than we had earlier.
Are you gone to the race, chicks? I would imagine so, right? God, it feels so late. It's only 12:30. Crazy. That's pretty cool. Someone made like a race logic, like 3D printed it and stuff. It looks awesome. Oh man,
Oof.
I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, dude, that's sick,
I
Zach.
barely touched the car. Holy shit.
I forgot you're in
Almost
Florida,
killed
aren't
me.
you, Zach?
Sorry, what?
I was talking to some friends. I want to go to Daytona, like for the 24-hour race. I think that'd be really cool too. Oh shit, nice. Yeah, we do the iRacing events at Sebring. We do the Sebring at iRacing. We do the Daytona too, but the Sebring is such a crazy track. Like I can imagine it in ACC. It'd be so crazy. Man, I'm gonna order some food. What do you guys think I should order? I could go for like Chick-fil-A or something. That kind of sounds good. All right, I got a very important question for you guys.
What?
What type of food should I order for lunch?
Dirty English kebab.
What the fuck is
Chili
that?
sauce. It's just dirty, trust me. It's just a heart attack in a naan bread.
Nice. Dude, Indian food sounds good. I haven't had that in forever. You said naan, so it made me think of it.
I know I am feeling like pasta today.
Oh, pasta. That sounds good too. We could go for some chicken Alfredo.
And I am dead.
Yeah, that curb sucks. I almost did it like 2 or 3 times.
You good, you good, you good, you good, you good, you good. You're not good, you're not good. You're not good, you're not good. Got a car, got a car, you good, you good, you good.
Oh my god.
It's all good, man.
Like they said the 1 second and they touched the car like a fucking clown.
That was like the same place that Speed spun too.
Yeah. So remember on stint 1, I
Yeah.
was really scared of that car. So that's why.
Oh, Thai sounds good too. I don't know if I've had Thai food.
Limits, right?
Yeah, it's just that curve. It's like you're unloading that tire anyways, and it's high speed, so like any little pitch change really influences like the center of pressure. So it's kind of sketch.
The thing was, I probably could have tried to save it, but I tried on practice and I went to the wall. So I decided to
shit.
just brake and not hit the wall, you know?
Yeah, no, that's a good call.
Now I can feel the brrrr.
Dude, I love spicy
Okay.
food though.
Yeah. Botsy tires.
So funny story. I built a motion rig, like a 2 degrees of freedom motion rig, and I was using it. And in ACC, like the flat spots are, you actually like fill them in the car, and they actually, when you have like a motion rig, it actually like vibrates. Like it's pretty crazy.
Oh no. That sounds like a nightmare to me.
Yeah.
I think we're still pretty safe on P6. You know, P7's a lot behind still.
Okay.
Yeah, but still. I lost like what, 15 seconds. I think we lost an entire lap just on incidents.
Yeah. Like Speed had spun. I got hit by Jardier, and then the other spin. So it's probably about a lap.
Yeah, you know, it keeps. You can see how important it is to just keep it clean, you know.
Yep.
An entire lap in ACC is a lot.
Yeah, I was looking at what happened. I actually watched the replay, like when I was out, to see what happened. It looked like my traction control activated on the straight, and that's probably like what slowed me down just a little bit for him to like tap
Yeah.
me basically. He seemed like he was really like sorry about it though, so I don't. It's all good.
No, yeah, he didn't do it in bad way. He waited up for us and all.
Yeah.
Okay, It wasn't going to affect our race, was it?
No,
You know,
that's what I was thinking. When he was waiting up for me, I was like, why? Like you didn't need to do that, you know? But it's a nice gesture. Yeah, I did see that, Zach. But it's all good. Like Speed said, we weren't really fighting for position, so like let's be for real. We're so far from P5. Like even if we wouldn't have been taken out by him, like we would still be in the same position, right? Like the gap between us P5 and then to P7 is just so huge right now.
Light rain in 30 minutes.
Oh damn, Speed's gonna get some mixed condition. How much longer on your stint do you have?
42.
Oh, okay, nice. It might be dry for Speed then.
Doubtful. It's not going to drive that quick.
Well, I don't know, but like the past few races, they drew up pretty quick. That being, we did have more cars on the track
Yeah,
though.
but it's night.
It's the temperature in it.
Yeah, but do you remember RCI? Literally, it was like 1 in the morning, 10 degrees, and it dried in 2 laps.
Could be, but I don't know.
I think they were using time progression though, which I think affects the rate of drying.
That affects a lot. Yeah, that affects a lot. So we will have to see. I hope it comes earlier, the race session.
Yeah.
Like I said, it's not going to help us because we needed it 3-4 hours ago to go back to dry.
I don't know. I'm not gonna accept that excuse. You better push the whole time. You better be doing 26s the whole stint.
I'll push something out for the whole stint.
No, I'm just kidding. I mean, all things considered, how much rain we have gotten, which is going to favor the Astons and also a little bit the Porsches, and then how the BOP that the Porsche had, I'm pretty happy with the position.
It could have helped us if we had a wet setup.
Yeah.
But we weren't ready for this. The NS is really good at the rain, but we just can't, you know. There's too many curves.
Yeah, I think we were definitely one of the, like with Speed and you guys in the car, like we were probably one of the faster cars in the dry. But we're probably one of the slower cars in the wet for like the top, 5 or whatever.
Yeah, like we could keep up at some points, but it's just so dangerous.
Yeah. And it's probably rained more than it has been dry at this point.
Oh, absolutely.
I'd say it was wet for the first 20 minutes, wasn't it? Then we did a stint each, didn't we?
Yep.
And then it got wet. Was it in your second stint, wasn't it?
It started raining right at the last lap of my stint, remember? Because then you jumped in.
Yeah.
And then, so there was 3 stints there, then Nick's stint, so that's 4 stints. And then probably dry for yours, so 4 or 5 stints of rain. Oh, I forgot to order food. Got like distracted here. Sorry guys, I'm just looking for food right now. Ah, damn. Yeah, there's been a lot of incidents, but I mean it's hard because the conditions are kind of tricky, you know. Kind of like expected with these kind of conditions, to be honest. Damn, what do I want for food? 'Cause that got me all fucked up with that Thai, cause like I do want something spicy. That sounds really good actually, but I don't really have. I don't think there's like. Oh, here's a place. Thai chili to go. Let's see if it's got good ratings. Could get something like Payway too. I haven't been to Payway in forever. Their food looks so unattractive on DoorDash. Ooh, ramen sounds good. Holy shit. Do like some spicy ramen. That sounds bomb.
He gains so much distance on the brakes, man. On this corner that is coming up, he gained a lot.
It's because he can trail brake and turn without it.
He's just
Yeah.
hitting the cars. Like he just hit the car twice, bounced, and he still pull away. Holy shit!
Yeah, the Aston's a weapon in the rain, man. And like you said, they probably got like more of a wet setup anyways.
Yeah, and you know it's a confident car because you can just throw it. Even if we could go faster.
So
than
there's
them,
this place on
we are
DoorDash
still
that looks
very
good,
dangerous
but it
situation,
seems like
so-
kind of sketchy. Like, I don't know. Pork, green onion.
I absolutely fucked the tires with that spin though.
That's got good reviews, that ramen place. Yeah, I'm gonna get this ramen, but I don't know what kind to get. I didn't even know that they have like so many different ones.
He just got his tires down. Are they having overheat problems?
That looks really good. What's bok choy? Yeah, it's definitely drying up a little bit. Oh yeah, my mouse is dead. I was like, why can't I use my mouse? I'm gonna look this up. Like, some of these ingredients I've never heard of before, so I just make sure I'm not like signing up for something. Oh, it's a cabbage. Interesting. That looks really good too. One second, I gotta go get my dogs.
Why are so many people getting dirty for track limits? I don't understand. It's a goddamn task to go narrow here.
Definitely drying up, like Zach said. Let's see. Oh yeah. It's gonna be mixed conditions for speed, which is gonna kind of suck for him, but. Damn, someone got disqualified.
Yeah, they were P8.
That sucks.
I don't know what it is, to be honest.
Yeah, maybe they didn't turn their lights on or something. That's all I could think of.
Jesus. Just got unstable wrap, but not pretty much.
That was a good save though.
Stressful, man.
We're going to need to come down on tire pressures for my stint.
Yeah, that,
31.5 on the rear left.
Yeah, pit stop then.
31.1 from left.
What's up, speed?
30.7 the rear. Sorry, 30.7 the front right. And 31.1 at the back.
Yeah, take a PSI and a half out of the pit strategy 10 then.
1.5?
yeah, my wife, she bought these flavor blasted goldfish, dude. These things are like cocaine basically. It was so addictive. So good. I kind of gave up on ordering DoorDash. I'm just gonna make some tacos after the race. So I'm just eating some goldfish for now.
So it's gonna light rain for like 20 minutes. That's bad. That's really bad.
Oh no, my camera died. There we go. Didn't realize my camera had died. That was weird. Looked like it kind of got unplugged. Oh, I was like, what is that light? But it's the door. 1 hour and 30 minutes to go, guys. Been a long race, man. It's crazy to think that we do these endurance races and they go on for hours. I love them. They're like my favorite, but it's crazy that we can do that, you know? I think about this. Speed Demon is in the UK, I'm in America, and Nick is in Argentina. Like, that is literally spread across the world. And we're all racing on the same team and, like, battling other people. It's so cool. What do you think about it? It's insane. Technology's insane, guys. Just imagine what games will be like in, like, you know, 10, 15 years from now. Like, if you would have seen the graphics of ACC, like, and try to explain to someone, like, hey, you're going to be able to do, like, endurance races where you can, you know, swap cars and, you know, become, like, the driver, the active driver, and do stints and stuff like that. People would have, like, minds that would have been blown. Like, just imagine what they're going to be in, like, in 10, 15 years. I already gave you one.
Fucking left leg's gone to sleep.
Oh, damn, that's not good.
I am having the same problem.
Camera died again.
Yeah, I think my camera just might be low on battery, actually. Love to see, though. Might die again. Yeah, battery exhausted. Yeah, the batteries is dead on it. It's like plugged in, but I don't think the charging block I have for it is like big enough. It's like an iPhone block. Hopefully you guys can still hear me though. We'll let that charge up.
Where's P7?
I closed down pit one.
Let me see if I can find that charger real quick, guys. One sec. It's not like you can see me anyways. Be right back.
P7 is just coming into the chicane now.
Okay, thank you. It's drying up.
It still could be west because you just won't be able to keep and get the temperature into the dries.
I think 1.5 is not gonna be enough. Sorry,
Take a-
1.5 PSI.
Take
Because
some
I
more.
have 31.8 and it's still like medium rain.
Take some more out. So you're in the car, so you're gonna have the best knowledge of what to do with the tire pressures.
Yeah, okay. $18 minutes. Okay, now it's at the race all the way to 30 minutes at least.
Yeah, because I think I started the race in 26.5, didn't I?
Come again? I don't understand.
PSIs for the wets.
Zach.
Right now it's
Okay,
27,
I swapped out
27
the power block to fast charge power block. Let's see if it charges it.
on the pit.
Yes. So.
I will know more soon. Stop running on medium rain. I said the rest. Oh. The car didn't like that downshift.
Yeah, so it's gonna be dry in 30 minutes.
Oof.
I might have to short
16.
stint.
It's a shame that Nick has to go because we would do the, just come and do some fuel.
No, it's okay. I can, what's it called? I can do a splash and dash. Until we have to swap.
It might be worth doing a splash and dash then. Because it's only going to be, 15-20 minutes at the most. Or we could just swap.
Box of goldfish and a beer.
It's gonna ruin us.
So it's gonna be dry in 30. Well, no more rain in 30.
It's better if I take a
Does look like it's drying out though.
splash and dash until it's ready for slicks, and we swap and ready to slick.
Yeah.
My right foot is asleep. My left leg is asleep. Holy shit.
Yeah, I used to have like really bad, like I'd get really uncomfortable in endurance races, and then I readjusted my rig, and it's a lot better now. But seating position makes a huge difference. Yeah, I don't even know how you use like your Husqvarna pedals on your rig.
Helsinki pedals and a dining chair and a foldable rig for a G29.
How much fuel you got? To do how many laps?
31 liters, 12 laps.
Alright guys, we'll have to see what happens here.
Yeah, I think you'll need something like 60 litres. In the white box.
6-0
You know
or
what,
1-6?
6-0. Because effectively he's got 15 minutes of of fuel now, so he needs another like 15 minutes of fuel.
Yeah, makes sense.
So it's just gone from a wet track to a damp track now.
Yeah, it's starting to dry out because all the cars on the track. We'll have to see, guys. We'll have to see, chat. The crazy thing is he's holding pace like Jardier is behind us. I should have got my charging cable for the mouse. That's the only thing I don't like about wireless mouses is like you having to charge it all the time. So annoying. Always forget. What do you think about the jerseys, Zach? We got this for the Simon Fisher and everyone on the red team, and we have it for the black team too. I like them because they're like super lightweight. Like they are super comfortable to sim racing because you don't get like super hot in them. They're pretty cool though. Still got one more hour.
Oh my god, how shit is this car on the slow corners?
Jardier behind us. Let's kind of watch this view for a bit. Look how realistic the game looks, man. It looks so cool. Man, he's coming up. I gotta watch Jardier's chat to see what they're saying. They're like, they don't bun it.
Remember to take me off requested.
They're trying to figure out what their strategy is for. Damn, P3 just got a drive-through.
What the fuck is going on here? What the?
Oh shit.
Oh my god.
Remember to uncheck the driver swap. So you don't
Yeah, I own it.
Look at this battle for P3 is pretty interesting. We go either way for these guys.
I think if it goes fully dry, it's going to swing back towards the Hawkers, isn't it?
Yeah, that's what I would imagine. I think that's why the Astons are doing so good right now. It's because of the rain.
Pretty sure the Astons handled the transition better.
Plus the front
Oh,
two are going to
nice.
get caught out with like us. Because they're on the same stock strategy as us.
Yeah.
Jargi having to beat so early is gonna fuck him. Jargi is in a different strat. He beats like 10 minutes after us. That could be interesting.
We'll have to
So how
see.
does it to be aside for now?
Man, I'm sorry. I'm kind of zoning out, guys. I'm like fading over here. 4 a.m. is too early to get up for sim racing. Nick's doing an awesome job though, man. Killing it.
It's gonna stop raining soon.
I think it's like 10-15 minutes out. So that's all you need fuel for. It's like 20 minutes. Which is about 30-40 litres.
It's so funny to see that we've done 309 laps. Donington's so short, you know.
Shows that, you know, the guy that did 200 on the same day quali went up.
Yeah, pretty much.
You were like, what? 6 hours?
It's crazy. Absolutely insane.
Dude.
Yeah, it's a lot of practice.
Practice for quali, not even, you know, like normal practice.
How much fuel you got?
6 laps, 15 liters. 4 minutes to go.
Be right back, guys. I'm gonna grab another beer. I'll be right back, guys.
Yes, you can see the track is way drier now.
So you got a box to slap, haven't you?
Yeah. Just for letting me know.
Have 40, you know, like, give yourself like 40 litres or something like that. 30 litres.
All right, guys, and we're back. Grab the mouse cord too, so I could charge.
It's hard to say how long is it going to last, because it should, technically it's been 10 minutes, so you should have dropped down.
There we go.
I have 60 on my white watts.
Hey.
Yeah, it should be plenty then.
No.
It's a box.
That dog.
Hey.
Close.
Legal. All legal. All legal.
We'll have to see though. See what happens.
Then it'll be pit strategy 9. God knows what we're going to do for tyre pressures. Maybe just a PSI and a half over what we've got.
Car looks so realistic at night though. Look at that. Insane. Look how dirty the car is getting. That's crazy. That's a cool view. I like that view. I like through the chicane. It's pretty neat. Dude, I'm exhausted. What do you guys, chat? What are you guys doing this weekend? So I think right after this, I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna take a nap, get some food, rest a little bit, maybe watch a little TV. You know, just chillax. And then I gotta get back on it. I gotta code. So I have a client that needs. They have a VR experience that I've been working on for them, and they have a demo tomorrow, and I gotta finish some things for it. So I gotta program that, and then I'll wake up tomorrow and program that, and then the demo's at 5. So no rest for the wicked. We if you guys didn't know, we've been doing a lot of updates for RST. We have the new stream broadcast function, which is really, really cool.
Done.
Allows you to connect your RST client to like a broadcast server, and
Should
then
we
other
put
people
extra
can connect
PSI
you.
in the tyres? Just to be sure.
I mean, it's colder than what the dries were set for, and it's wet, so probably.
I think I just set the tyres in that 27 track that we had towards the end of the night last night.
Yeah. So it's like probably what, like a half PSI?
Half to PSI at most, isn't it?
Yeah.
So 5 clicks.
Yeah. Yeah, so it should stop raining in 10 minutes. As I said, we'll stay on until it goes greasy. So that's when it should be. That transition period from
Yeah.
dry to, wet to dry tyres. Do you want to work out the fuel cycle? It should be about 100 litres.
No, I should give you like 50, 60. Because I refuel 60.
Yeah, but I'm saying what we should have in the tank should be like, in the white box should be like 90. Something like that.
No.
How much time left will there be?
Oh yeah, maybe if you have paid in 10 minutes, yes. Paid in 10 minutes, yes.
It's only probably go for like 40 minutes left at like 2.5 because that's the fuel I was using in the dry.
Yeah, I think that's about right.
The car's getting weird, I'm not gonna lie. Gonna put the C4. Don't think it in.
Yeah, it's just more just about waiting for it to stop raining and waiting for it to go greasy.
Yeah, so I just calculated it should be like north of 60 basically. It came out to be like 62, but you probably want to put some like extra in there.
I have 50 liters for now, at the moment.
Let's see. See what happens, guys.
We are having brake failure soon. The brake on the rear left, there is a red dot.
Damn. That's because we've been running the brake bias so far back, probably.
Yeah, but what a shit car. How can you have brake failure at 9 hours? 8? Not even 9 hours past.
And we're not like we're overheating the brakes.
Yeah. That's what, so Zach from HPD, that's what he said they've been struggling with endurance races, is when it goes rain and they move the brake bias back, they keep having brake failure.
It happened with me with the BMW on a 12-hour Suzuka race, but it didn't happen so early. It happened at like 11 hours. and I ran 47%.
Yeah, that's good to know.
Brake bias.
That's weird that the
So,
pad wears down so
because the
fast,
Honda
even
brakes
with the
are
temps kind of cool.
Shittier than the BMWs.
Maybe the pad's not as thick or something. I don't know. It's weird.
It's getting really sketchy.
How far back is P7 speed?
I don't know. I can't. It was a lap last time I checked. Well,
Okay.
half a lap time.
Yeah, when you come in, I would just make sure there's like 65 liters in the white box and it should be good.
At least 65, okay. Maybe too little.
Yeah, just to be on the safe side. It depends what the average lap time is, and I'm not sure because like, we don't know what the times are when it'll be dry, you know?
So for 45 minutes, should be like 90. If I pit now, it should be like 90 liters.
It depends. Are you like what lap average are you considering? Like 27
Dry. Yeah, that's
to 127?
yeah, we should aim for the best.
It's quite funny. We ran into brake issue last time we ran the Honda in endurance race, didn't we?
So if you pit at 45 minutes, and there's like a 87-second lap, and we're burning 2.5 a lap, that's 77 liters or 78 liters if you round it up.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. That's kind of crappy they wear it so fast. They're not even overheating, you know? I swear, I think the brakes on the Honda are bugged, man. There's no way that it's like this. I think they have some kind of weird glitch where they have a decimal moved over or something.
No, the other brake is also red. A red dot, not red.
I think we can just change the race cam.
Yeah, but doesn't it take like a really long time?
Yeah, it takes 45 seconds and you can't change selectively. It changes all four. So, no, like the brakes are gonna hold out for the race.
Yeah, I think we risk it.
But it's worrying for...
Well, last time we said that.
that.
Last time we said that time. Last time was Spa.
Yeah.
You-
I don't want to hear any excuses. You better be able to drive that with no rear brakes.
Man, I ran the BMW for like 2 hours with a brake problem. It's okay.
So Nick, we did Spa. I think it was the Honda too that we did it in, and we had a brake failure, and literally as soon as you touched the brake, it would just snap on you. Like it would just literally, like there's nothing you could do, even if you were just straight line
my
braking.
Well, it wouldn't snap, you just had no brakes as soon as you touched it. So I came out of the pit.
Yeah, that's a good point, Zach.
Braked at my normal spot for the con, and literally just went flying across the grass.
Yeah. I think we'll be fine. I have faith in speed.
Thank you, pal.
I feel like he can move it across the finish line for us.
I like how you have faith.
I'm not the one driving, so I'm good.
Well, at this rate, Nick's going to be doing the entire race. It doesn't like the race is going to stop.
Oh damn, Jerry went off. Oh, that was someone. Was it?
It's in dry, isn't it?
Yeah, that must. Sorry, I thought that was someone else.
They bang the downshift, so we have a white light.
Oh, that's nothing. Yeah, that's nothing.
I did what I hate of my teammates. That's a weird one too, because I was downshifting like normal, and it just. Thank you. Oh, my leg, man. This is when I miss the Logitech pedals. You could drive all day, it doesn't matter, man.
Yeah.
It's not gonna be hard. It's a good thing about the wheel. There's no problems with the bridge.
Stop raining. Stop raining.
Okay. Let me know when I have to pay.
Are we changing? We're not changing the brakes, right?
No.
Okay.
Full wing.
They're gonna hold that. They're gonna hold that, man. They're gonna hold that.
Full wing. If the break, it's your fault, Zach.
Okay. I'll take the blame. Executive
You know
decision.
What's my concern?
You're gonna have to,
But our race on
You can-
bad.
I'll do the PR release if we lose 6th place.
you have to fly to Japan and tell the honchos why we just change the brakes at the pit stop.
Yeah, I have to justify my decision in front of a board. Well, hopefully none of the SRO events have rain, because that might be a real issue.
I don't know. I don't know if we can make it 12 hours normally.
Yeah.
Doesn't brake pad 3 last longer? The brake pad 2, which is not as.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
they
a
feel
bit
like fucking
shit though. Yeah.
Yeah.
We already have shitty brakes. We don't even need more shitty brakes.
Fuck it, use brake pad 4 then, you cunts.
Just use brake
we
pad
could,
1. If we're gonna break it anyways, might as well go with 1.
We could do the magic, you know? Maybe that helps.
Well, the shitty thing is, in the dry, we can't test it unless we do another 9 hours in the dry, right? Like,
Nah.
I think it's a rain thing. I think it's just because we moved it so far back. I think the way
Yeah,
that
but-
it wears the pad.
Well, to
Yeah,
be
but
honest,
we
it's
moved
like-
it like 1%.
Yeah, well, it's only 1 to 1.5% further back than what we was running.
Yeah. I'm just trying to think of what could cause that. I don't know.
I
Unless,
think
like,
they're just shit.
Unless, like Nick said, we used the magic.
What the fuck away, man?
We used them brake pad 4 magic.
What's brake pad 4 magic? Oh, okay. I know what you're talking
We
about.
honked 5 times in a row, and they last forever, man.
Well, you know what? Our fix for the brakes at Laguna, I wonder if that would help. Because you're using less pressure.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the magic.
That's the magic.
Yeah, that's a good point.
We were calling it the magic.
Gotcha. The sauce, the magic sauce.
It's still a damn track, mate, so.
I can feel the balloons, man. Holy shit. I cannot believe the fucking Logitech wheel is this detailed.
I don't like how Nick said he couldn't do the last stint.
Yeah.
I think he lied to us.
These endurance races are fun, man. This is like what I love doing with racing, you know. Like the sprint races are okay, but this is where it really
Yeah,
happens.
it's the real deal, you know. This is what ACC is about.
Yeah, absolutely. I need to see if I can get the thing programmed to where we can like set each other's pits though, because that is like for here is annoying, and if we do Laguna Seca for SRO, it would be annoying. So if we have
Slick
that
tires
tool.
optimum. Do you want me to box?
Whenever you want to, mate, it's up to you. I'm ready.
I thought you were gonna hit the like wall on the side.
I hope I didn't make a bad decision.
Great stint, man. Good job.
Well, if you did, you'll soon find out.
What a shame about the Spain. That's the only thing I'm regretting. Tell you.
It's bound to happen in the rain, mate. You know.
Yeah, absolutely.
15. 10. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, yours.
All right, you got P1 coming up. P1 coming up. P1 side by you. All right, you're good. All right, guys. P6, 36 minutes to go. 9 hours of Donington, man. Let's go. I'm getting excited. It's going to be a good result. 30-something, or, well, technically there was something, 70-something cars, and we ended up P6 would be pretty awesome. There was 30-something cars in our stint, but, you know, we called P5. Ooh. You there?
Was it a bad idea?
No, I was just mad at you turning.
Oh, the tires.
Cold.
Gotcha. I thought your wheel disconnected or something. It's too damp right now.
It's in greasy.
Yeah. Let's see what P7? Yeah, P7's doing. Oh, I closed it. Damn, he's really struggling with those tires, isn't he? Poor guy. It's probably just way too cold for him, honestly. Oh wow, there's a huge gap to P7 behind us. Like 40 seconds.
It's so weird that he actually stops for that corner.
We've been driving like the past like 5 hours with shitty brakes.
Yeah, I think the spar was because we set the ducks low, didn't we? Something like in the first part.
Yeah, we set them way too low, so they were like they were like warm the whole time. They never really cooled down.
Thinking we'd get away with it at night, but no, we just cooked them.
Yeah.
And we had break-down seats, so they should even be better, you know, they're cool.
Yeah.
I don't know, man.
That's what I was saying. Is like there's literally nothing you could do other than.
I did a 2.4 hour race with the Aston, with the keyboard braking, and I didn't have any problems with class 1. But on the NSX, the same race, 2.4 hours, they died with 30 minutes to go. So I think it's a Honda thing.
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe that'll sort out the braking if you just have no rear brakes.
But we have to mount to Kunos. Yeah, the NSX brakes are fine.
I need to get Zabzy to moan to HPD about it,
Yeah.
and then they get HPD to moan to them.
He said they've been doing a lot of testing over it, so they're well aware that the brakes are shit.
Well, it'd be like when we found out about the rod lengths thing.
Yeah.
No, it's not an issue, it's not an issue, no, it's not an issue. Oh, next packs! We fixed it because it was an issue.
Yeah. Well, they didn't even say it was the issue that we were saying. They just said they fixed like the issue that we were describing, basically. They like honestly, they act like if they don't acknowledge that it's a problem, then it's not a problem, right? They just like are fixing things. It's really dumb.
What happened?
But we get a mobile game.
Yeah. So Nick, we were doing RST. We have setups that we like do and sell for like people that don't want to like do the data analysis.
Yeah.
They just want to download.
Yeah.
And we were working on the NSX, and like I would do the setup, and it would like feel perfect, and then Speed would did it and like load it and be like, wow, this feels like shit. And it was like the feedback was so like conflicting. So I would load the setup that I sent him, and I would load it, and it would feel so different from the setup that I initially like did, even though it was like supposed to be the same setup. So we like debugged it, and we found out that basically the way ACC works is it tries to keep the ride height to whatever you set it in the setup menu, regardless of how much fuel you add to it, right? Like in real life, you set your ride heights, and if you add more fuel, it squats. If you reduce fuel, it like rebounds. Well, they keep it constant. And the way it does that, it changes the rod links. So the actual suspension rod links will change links to make sure that you maintain for whatever fuel load, that's whatever your ride height you set in the menu or whatever. So we were finding out when you load in like the other cars, the deviation was like 0.01 millimeter. Like it was always like really close. We would load in when we would load this NSX setup, it would deviate like 2, 3, I think once it was like 4 millimeters. So it's like you would have 4 millimeters more rake, and it was like completely random. So we like complained to Kunos about it, and they like kept telling us it wasn't a problem, and we would like keep giving them evidence, and they were like, no, that's not an issue, like whatever. And then literally the next patch, in the patch notes, they said basically they fixed what we were describing. They said like, I forget what it was, but it was pretty much exactly what we were describing. So it was like one of those things. It's like annoying that they won't like admit that it was a problem, but they.
Yeah, man, I don't know why they are so ego, man.
Yeah.
I don't know. People are helping you. People are, you know, the gamers that they were complaining about that have used their tools, like the BOP, badass.
Yeah.
They are the ones that are giving you money too, you know, for the game.
Yeah, I think that was just the frustrating part because we like driving the NSX, right? And we just wanted to we couldn't drive it because the setup was always different because the rakes were always randomized, basically, you know.
Yeah, and the default setups are trash. Very bad, yeah, really bad.
Yeah.
I remember Brands Hatch, and I am like,
hey, what's up,
this setup
Al?
is bad.
How's it
There's
going,
no
bud?
way the NSX is bad, and I knew the NSX is bad as the Brands, but it was way too bad. It was so bad at the point that I just loaded a Laguna Seca setup just to drive it.
Hey, my battery just died again, guys. I'm gonna let it
it's
sit for a
fine.
while.
I know
It
the same setup is the same. I
needs
know
to
the
charge, I
web setup
think.
is the same. Everything was the same. I am like, this is fine, and I complain not. And a few patches later they fix it.
Yeah.
Oops, it doesn't survive.
Do you remember the Audi endurance race we did at Spa that one time? Right before they did the...
What? Not 2 times.
Well, the one where we had a good setup and then they did the patch like a few days before, and then we like died every time we went through a rouge.
Holy shit, nice dodge.
Are they? I think they're battling for position. That's probably why they're just being aggressive. Oh, maybe not.
We are in a race with them.
Oh, careful,
Oh my
careful.
god, this guy. Yeah, I got shit that you dodged him, man. It's a danger.
This is that Porsche that's been like really aggressive though, so it's
Yeah.
not surprising.
I don't think it's the same guy, but you know.
Same team, yeah.
Yeah, same team.
Is this Gemma? What do you mean, bud?
Hard the tires, man.
Are the tires coming up now?
I think he's too focused on killing the Porsche.
Oh no. No, this is Jake Moore.
Yeah, the pressures are coming up slightly slowly.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry man, I think I could have been there later, I think. Maybe I could have pushed it a bit more.
The gate fell on her.
But yeah, it's like I am worried about pads or... I think that's the only one that is really long.
Yeah, I think so
The
too.
rest are like, they should be safe.
What is bad? Is it 12 hour or 9 hour?
I think it's 12.
Yeah.
I have to change them.
That's gonna be a shit, you know, man. Have to change the brakes.
Yeah, I think we should try the Magic. Like, just do like
Yeah.
a few laps and look at the wear, and then do like the non-Magic, and look at the wear and see if
Yeah.
there's a decrease in wear on the Magic way, you know? Because if so, then even if we're a little bit slower, it ultimately might be better.
I was thinking, you know, there's not many braking zones on bathrooms. It's weird, like
Yeah, not
brakes get
as
pushed.
much.
Yeah, but it's heavy braking zone. That was it. You're on it for longer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Higher speed.
Why do you
Yeah,
keep
yeah.
flashing it?
Not
It's like whenever, like, you know, like a kid is not like supposed to, like, not allowed to swear, and then they like get some freedom where they can start swearing, so they like over swear. I feel like that's how you are right now with flashing.
It's gonna rain in 30 minutes.
No way. Holy shit, it is. Oh my god, dude. That race will be over by then, I bet. That's funny, these settings though. It just like keeps going in and out of rain. It's kind of cool in a way. Damn, the crazy part is Matt, Zeraxx, he's on my Discord a lot. They're in P1 right now. That's crazy. They qualify P3 too.
We were fighting with them too.
Yeah. There was one Porsche that didn't end up in the top, that qualified in the top. I'm not sure which one though, but the other three definitely were qualified in the top, so.
That's almost so close to being in here.
It's crazy. It's not like coming up to optimum. It's still like greasy. Looks dry as hell though.
Yeah, that's it, Dick one. My tyres are coming in now.
Jesus, you just gained like 4/10 on that one turn. All right, guys, we're coming up on the end. Coming up on the end. Oh man, I just turned off my ring light. Feels so much better on my eyes. It's crazy how much like a stream light messes up your vision for gaming. It's insane. Yeah, track just turned to fast track. Dude, it's insane too. If you look at the delta between us and P1, like the whole race, we were like faster than they were, and then around lap 200, so they just like something clicked for them. They just like started like turning super fast laps. Well, maybe it was the rain.
Yeah, the rain fucked us pretty hard. We weren't ready for it much. But it's so hard because if we had a wet setup and you know when you dry it up, if it never went to wet again, we would be fucked. You know?
Yeah.
Just RNG. Just got fucked.
Yeah.
Bad luck. On the dry, we had really good pace compared to everyone. At the front of the line, they were pretty well, so we still could have fun. Looking at Jardier, he has problems with the brake too. But I don't know since how long that's the problem.
Oh damn! Everyone's bitching at the Porsche that's behind us in Discord.
Yeah,
That's
it's
what I
like
was saying. Yeah. You say he sat behind Delkin, you know, at the little start accident at the start of the race. You know, when Delkin was in third.
Yeah.
And he sat there just dive bombing him every time whilst he tried to battle second in front.
Yeah. Damn. Speed's on pace for a 26.5. What? Is that accurate?
Is there fucking like tyre barrier in the middle of a gravel field? You know what, this car be dangerously turned into our last call.
Yeah.
that's scary.
Yeah.
Are we all?
Jesus. I thought he was gonna take the
So-
Porsche out.
Yeah. We should go to the Porsche behind us, but that's what it is. The Aston brakes start to get the failure an hour after us.
Interesting.
Yeah.
It's kind of interesting that they're having an issue too. I know we've done like 12 hours in the Aston and not having an issue. It must just be like the layout of Donington. Like it's just not getting cooling or something. I don't know.
Yeah, but I know they use like 60% brake bias, even on dry.
Yeah. Interesting.
So that might be it, you know. The Aston is usually running 64 instead of this track because you need the brakes on the back. It just doesn't turn with that button. that stupid corner, man. I hate it. I never had problems with the corner until I started practicing. Yeah, I don't know. And I ran this track for a long time with the sets. Maybe it's just a setup thing. Maybe we are running lower.
It blows my mind Jardier's able to like drive the car as long as he's been driving it.
Yeah, he's been driving for like what, 5 hours?
I'd be
4
so
hours.
tired by now.
He's killing it, that's the thing.
Yeah. Machine.
I got a bull cup for battles, man.
Is it over yet?
Just 2 scenes more, man. Give it up.
You get up fuel.
Yeah, out 32 meters.
I got hurt.
But I'm lacking in talent.
No, man, you're doing great. We are not fighting for any position, we just have to get it. Bring it home.
Can't be like the WRT LMP at Le Mans. Did you
I
know?
just saw that the car just started.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
For me.
They released like a press release saying that like the engine wasn't even like damaged. Like they were able to start it up when it came back into the pits. The
But they
problem
have
was the
plenty of fuel.
ECU.
Yeah.
It was like a software glitch basically. I still can't believe that guy, the flag guy almost got taken out.
Oh, I definitely won't be doing that next year.
Yeah, there's definitely gonna be some safety guy like that's not gonna allow that to happen.
Don't know why I went down to second.
Fatigue. Ugh. Hey, there we go. All right, we're back, guys. Hopefully the camera will last. 8 more minutes in the race. 8 more minutes. So we're getting close to the end of this 9 hours of Donington. Absolutely fantastic drive from both Nick and Jake. It's been a really fun race. I'm really happy that we've been able to do this event. I think we learned a lot. Definitely need to spend a little time thinking about brake wear and thinking about how we can kind of alleviate that. But 7 more minutes and 30 seconds. I am gonna take a long nap. It's crazy too because like the race is coming to a close, but it feels so late. But it's only 2 o'clock. Love the way our car looks like at night too. Like the red LEDs is really cool. Love it. Great looking car. A little scuffed up. Some battle wounds for the race. Pretty much a pretty big gap right now between everyone. Everyone's just trying to make it home. 1 lap gap between us and P7. 1 lap gap between us and P5. We're kind of in this like no man's land right now. So hopefully we can just keep pushing and make it home. Oh, little wiggle there. He's able to hang on to it, thankfully. Move to this view so we can see a little bit better view of the car. I like that other view, but it sometimes like goes out of the screen. I like to kind of have the car in frame for the majority of the race. I think Jake's had probably the most time in the car, but he's been doing an awesome job. It was an absolute weapon at the start of the race. It was one of the quickest cars on track, I think. But 4 more minutes. It's crazy, like P3, 4, 5 are all on the same lap right now too. It's funny, look at all the assets at the top. Like there's a bunch in the top, like what, 10? Top 12. And then all the Porsches at the front. BOP definitely matters. Oh man, car number 420 just got a drive-through. That sucks. Absolutely sucks. Oh, I thought we were gonna have contact there. Wow, got June here. Hey, June. She likes to just kind of come chill in my lap. She's a really affectionate dog. It's awesome. She's tired though. Look at her. Sorry, I keep yawning, guys. Jesus, I'm exhausted. She was like wiggling, so she wanted down. But then I put her down and she looked at me. I think I was crazy. All right, man. 2 minutes to go. 2 minutes to go. Doing a good job. You can tell we're all getting tired because we're not talking as much.
I can't believe you not told me to calm it down.
I'm in the outside view, so I can't really tell if you're having moments. I'm just trying to stay awake, dude. I'm so tired. Like, I probably only got like 3 hours of sleep yesterday.
Me too.
It's like always the like hardest part about these endurance races is one, a lot of times they start really early because they're like European. But then secondly,
Yeah.
I'm like too excited to go to sleep anyway. So then it's like I gotta get up early and I can't sleep, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, I did the Watkins Hill in 6 hours on iRacing, and it ended up at 1 a.m.
Oh shit.
And I had to wake up at 4 a.m. for a race at 5 a.m.
Oh my
12 hours
God,
it
dude.
took,
Beast.
I am like, fight this shit. I just didn't sleep, you know.
Yeah.
So I did the start. I did 2 hours. Then I had to jump again to do 2 more hours. You know, my teammate did 40 minutes stint. We crashed out and I had to double stint again.
Oh God.
I went to sleep and came back to do the last 2 hours.
Yeah, I think the hardest thing I did in iRacing was we did the 24 hours of Spa last year. Not this last one, but the one before that. And I had like a 3 a.m. stint, I think it was. Or it was like really, really early in the morning. And I just stayed up to do it. I was like literally like catching myself like falling asleep like on the straights. Like it was the most miserable like 60-minute stint. 'Cause I was like trying to stay awake, you know? It was horrible. And like everyone's asleep on the team, so it's literally just me like trying to do laps or whatever. So it was miserable.
Yeah, I see.
Yeah, but at least we tried to keep one person with you each time.
Yeah. Well, that was like Daytona, right? That when I did the Spa, I was with that other team, and they like literally they're like, "All right, you're here, like bye." And I was like, "Shit!" Like it's like hard to like stay awake when you're the only one, you know?
So this Saturday, oh my God. This Saturday I have 0 to 10 hours. Again with Jared and Jimmy and all those aliens. And then I jump into the 24 hours of Daytona.
Oh damn.
And I am the starter for the 10 hours. It's 6 a.m. So
Is that the last lap? I think it
I
is.
am also a late night stint and a morning stint. It's gonna be a shit show. I don't know what I would do.
Is there one more lap or is that it?
One more.
Okay.
This is it. It's the last one. Alright, man, I'm bringing home. Oh my God, the car looks so bad.
I'm gunning it, mate. Okay.
I see you turning left to go right, man. It's that bad.
Is it the
you're
brakes?
a crazy guy. You're 50% rebias, so.
I have turned the traction down a bit, ABS down a bit.
Jesus Christ, bro.
Not a single warning, right?
Just one.
Damn.
You
that's
got
pretty
one.
good.
Ah,
No,
no.
Zach got one, didn't he?
Yeah, it was me. I got one in my first stint,
Ah.
unfortunately.
No, what a shame.
He
I
kept,
didn't see it though.
he kept it quiet.
Yeah.
Yeah, I never noticed it. That's the thing.
I think I went wide just like a little bit, and it just screwed me up. But great job, guys. Awesome job.
Yes, boys.
Nice. That was actually pretty sick.
Ah,
Good racing, gents.
Yeah, great racing, guys.
good
Awesome stints
racing,
from everyone.
boys.
Ooh, do you want to know what the pad were?
Yeah, what is it? Or take a screenshot, maybe.
Yeah, take a lot of screenshots of the tires. You know, tire 1, 2, 3. Be fast.
We did 3 sets of dry, didn't we?
I think so, yeah. At the start. You did a full one. Nate did one, and then when you got in the car, it started raining.
I used tires 3, I think.
Whew. All right, guys, that's gonna be it. One sec, I'll be alright. I'm gonna end my stream real quick. Blah, blah, blah. All right, there we go, guys. All right, that's gonna be it. Thank you guys for tuning in today. That's 9 hours of Daytona, Donington. Again, this was a practice race for us to understand about the car and kind of figure out what we're gonna do differently for SRO starting next end of September, I think, at Bathurst. But thank you guys for tuning in. If you guys like this stream, please like the video or subscribe to the channel. We try to do setup videos with RST and try to spread knowledge about car dynamics. But until then, I'm Zach from RacingSimTools. I hope you guys have a good rest of your Saturday and Sunday. And until then, I'll talk to you guys later. Peace.